allow this say politicians will just take everything. Then where is the society and the banks on their doors of the door will come back and say we the other bracket at also. I mean, come otherwise it will lead to tyranny. ABRONYE kaino and yemra more money bill. If you will not forgive him, let the case go on to the end. If a punishment now they do the punishment the banks on their doors of the door will come back and say we the other bracket at also. I mean, come on, we can't allow this say politicians will just take everything. Then where is the society? I don't know what our older brothers say. I was saying sorry,
but would you agree with Omoa Eka say this is the IGP showing Obi our criticizing on where power lies? Ubejia Tumusa.
Yes, you can't run away from it. I did madam for I'll even from here. No, I was not sending post my APD and bar my after this. I was sending me text and say they didn't mean yes, sir. You can't. Would be a better say they are showing him where power lies. You know, we can't contradict it. It's possible. Say they are showing ABRONYE where power lies, but and yet this country, hey, this Ghana is stronger than any individual. Ghana is stronger than any individual. You were due process. So misdemeanor na ABRONYE won't mean bail say na. Let's just say table number 2 the court no.
It's of no use.
They are even rendering that decision useless. Yeah. Even bigger offenses are not. You actually say bail in what there were 12 offenses.
Yeah.
And so those days, Chief Justice Georgina Wood, Eni Yebua, Justice Doche, Bafu Boni, Nelson, and there were how many? Badegbe. Adinira.
Yeah.
I'm saying no, this country, this kind of law is not law. So that Abinaba, not judge, no uses discretion. How many? So that was 2016. About 9 years on, no, we are rather going retrogressing. Now ABRONYE misdemeanor, most on them too. This is not law. Yeah, as citizens, we have to get up. LCHAT, we said this thing must stop. This otherwise it will lead to tyranny. Now opposition there and na man who can yes, bimu ya anti bimu so. Okay. So let's not retrogress. We must make progress as a nation.
Mami panyimu amatete me maye me mami titi mi ye ba say no 56 years no ma dwen asay enti me say me makoka Vitela school me sia ka bi atam sans na so mu se wo bi atam na say wo be di me panyin atam dia me njae wo be di me panyin atam be di MPP panyin bi atam so me di atam say de nsuo ye me say de omo ye je power no say na ye so ye be ya je power no because wo be ye me panyin na me ka Vitela be si na odidi atam o ti America be si na ban na also na ban na was so ento ya ina ya Ghana for ye ni wo kwaju aban na ye ni kwasi aban Yenya Ghana for tina ban was be no didi atama yeso atamo no ye be di ene adi ochina ye be kan pray enye pray fa ye be kan pray enye pray fa abronya aden abronya wa ye den abronya aye den tina sa no kan no hu say bia wa ye den abronya no so wa didi IGP atama IGP wo mesi wa abronya court nye ka kakaka we ne de abronya betu ye ti ade asesa me gemfisa na nado omunku ayi na nyaminku na nado na den ye ni kuromu ana say they have baby dollars do that $100 nko bisa abochi wo pe dollar wo nya gisa abochi ho adai amamu no mo de propaganda na beje nti so mo ntimi mu a mo de mamu fa mo asem ma ye so MPP de so mo se mo be che ye de a ene ye che ne de ene mo be nya acheche ko se nka ya no ntum de nka ya no ntum ochina na che de na police for be che me adai achina wo che me abronya ya chi ni adai ana wo che me sasai me kama adwena be che me ache me me chere ma adwen asa me ya Ghana ni me chere ma adwen asa obeche me ache me
otherwise it will lead to tyranny. Abronye kind no enyemra mo money bill. If you will not forgive him, let the case go on to the end. It's a punishment now. No do the punishment no bounce no doors to do will come back and say we the other bracket a doors. I mean, come on, we can't allow this say politicians will just take everything. Then where is the society? Omunye yemianum, omunye yema. I don't know what our older brothers and Bibinya, I was saying, sorry, testimony, Kata said, they did
But would you agree with Omoa Ekase? This is the IGP showing Obi our criticizing on where power lies. Ubejia Tumusa.
Yes, you can't run away from me. I did me or madam for I even from here. No, also I'm sending post my APG and Bama. After this, I'll send me text and say they didn't mean yes, sir. You can't. Obi Obeka say they are showing him where power lies. You know, we can't contradict it. It's possible. Say they are showing Abronye where power lies, but and yet this country, hey, this Ghana is stronger than any individual. Ghana is stronger than any individual. You were due process. So misdemeanor na Abronye won't mean bail say na. Let's just say table number 2 Mr. made the court. You know.
It's of no use.
They are even rendering that decision useless.
Yeah.
Even bigger offenses are not. You actually say bail in what there were 12 offenses.
Yeah.
And so those days, Chief Justice Georgina Wood, Eni Yebua, Justice Doche, Bafu Bonnie, Nelson, and there were how many? Badegbe, Adinira.
Yes.
I'm saying no, this country, this kind of law is not law. So that I don't buy not judge no use his discretion. How many? So that was 2016. About 9 years on, we are rather going retrogressing. Now, Abronye misdemeanor, this is not law. As citizens, we have to get up. We said this must stop. This, otherwise, it will lead to tyranny. Now, opposition, yes, okay. So let's not retrogress. We must make progress as a nation. Abronye remand with yes, strengthening for Monday. They can go back to court. They can go back to court. We don't have to wait 1 week. And the criminal law, the financial judge said 1 week. But Mokona Adana, more Saturday, Sunday, Monday morning, go back to court. Now, you're mad. Abronye bail. Why one for one went to you? They say more brass and you be a I say a jato or young Quabodria. That's the one since you do one. You don't know what will happen.
Yeah, but one thing I found interesting, when I heard what happened in court, was say the prosecution.
not sit for this to happen. Yes. We are rising up. Yes. Mahama said you on the Yes. We are not going to allow this.
We are going to walk to the party. Yes.
I'm telling you today, if IGP can arrest ABRONYE living Azoka, then he lost his sense. If IGP can arrest ABRONYE because he has insult, and the president of the land, John Mahama, has insulted the whole Akyem, that they are Sakawa, they are AkyemMafia, and the IGP could not invite him, then he has a what? He has lost his sense. I am telling the IGP that he lost his sense. So unless the IGP come out and demonstrate competency, so that we know that he's working for Ghanaians but not working for the NDC. I'm telling you today, if IGP can arrest ABRONYE living Azoka, then he lost his sense. If IGP can arrest ABRONYE because he has insult, and the president of the land, John Mahama, has insulted the whole Akyem, that they are Sakawa, they are AkyemMafia, and the IGP could not invite him, then he has a what? He has lost his sense. I am telling the IGP that he lost his sense. So unless the IGP come out and demonstrate competency, so that we know that he's working for Ghanaians but not working for the NDC.
Come out. People would comment on that. The comment made by my opponent, Akyem Sakawa people. I've not heard any public figure in this country, independent, yourselves or anybody, comment on it. It's completely unacceptable. If I was to get up to make a comment about Northerners or Gonchas, you can imagine the uproar that would be in the country. Presidential candidate, a former president of Ghana.
The nation demands your devotion. Let us all unite to uphold her and make her great and strong. Arise, Ghana youth, for your country. The nation demands your devotion. Let us all unite to uphold her and make her great and strong. We are all
Okay. War come again. I had the reason so was for me church OBPR. So I see a demi, and demi, a debedru so na betis assassin way no cray. Nanado dan kwaku fuado, or maybe walk assembly and nay ye hwensem ye de beba to abonte. Walk asan was say, a sankaku fuado or ya kenny. No cocan say, we used to gonja and I say, Bolibam boy for say, or me a mafia. And on me a sucker what bolle bamboya and kadene besi woman today. John Mahama said ye or say a new pebby a free hate speech. A whole former president et me fre a whole ebusuya kose Akyem Sakawa Akyem Mafia. A whole former president who today he is president and was so said ye among phobi cassette and John Mahama. Se one found same hunan free Ghana so afwa and kwa home. One is our police for no and cross somewhat to margin and one moon margin moon say a yet diabeco retirement. Today, John Mama say a question now say a bema what Mamona Fedia and Yahudim Kosiasem. And we need to tell you say the stupidity in this government is getting out of hands. Tedia Catrono. John Mama say a peobia or inciting public and I say a tribal tensions, another tribal John Mama. Say ye pobia or kikabusia triboma John Mahama with evidence. We want John Mahama to take me to court. Nam improving trying say a sabonina will try today ye babisiano. What I say? It won't say a kufuado one chubia one obia. Today John Mahama say opeso of ede or the culture of silence edipa taiti enya abronye per se a NDC agenda to shut the people down. Em say nipa bi wa me bebo audio ha kire mo say NDC strategy ne say ye mo bia nkana dwen kire John Mahama ye mpene eti yeyi IGP dampare beko Chief Justice beko now we will take over with the security services. You're very sad. Eti ye no ka say abronye wo ma dina ko jail say onko jail on returning on the 17th of what 17th of September. Eti will show you where the power lies, but a culture of silence to disgrace the democracy. Emani nya wo de say abronye da bi NDC mutena se yedi MPP for mutena se yedi ebekwa tiamo. Some people for tena se yedi ebekwa tiamo fi say NDC for Omohoma can say, let us intimidate the people. We bully them. Yen show them where the power lines. Enti yebewrem and some no thing abronye omasa jail ya jail ni so wonko. Wonko dem atay enka hwe asemo kan ye ne nemu asem. Ye de obi kire say to me. Na to me no oye ne nkwase asem jimi mu na police for ne ye no. The police in the country now are fooling too much. Enipa wu obole bamboy sandema oko esrem enipa na ewu no. Enipa dani refugees. This useless police force cannot go there. They can't match up with this useless police ammo cars and go there and save the people. Say, who citizen who are you? Are they Ghana near Odiana? We are fooling too much. Nah, and my papa and my papa. And my papa Francis here massive protest. Any pair to Bobo president. Who is John Mahama? Who is our police phone crassi for na mujimino? Muya he. Ediano no. Some crassi for police or move river. And we have river. Say will be IGP today. Say, yeah, will be a cassette. I will show you where the power line. And call retirement to that. IGP tata man call retirement to that. Udia di police no for Bokokra. And we are promising you. Say yet the call retirement. Ultimate trade money one cause here yet that. Ne down koto jumwaya mreno. Wombe tuwa maneon. Sabreno uni to me bio. Eti say power and you're permanent. Political power and you're permanent. As I would change. Now no MPP for power. And now MPP for power. And on with no more bia. So once and the MPP opposition. So on the Omodiamo. And yet die Mahama beko opposition. And yet die John Mahama ube opposition o suyanyansa. Police for na mu Jimmy no. Eye day mu be call retirement. Mu nsuya nyansa na mu Jimmy dodo. Mu Jimmy too much. Mu ma politician ni Jimmy mu dodo. Police adwuma na service with integrity. Mu musa mu sentire mu ye integrity ana. Such a stupid move, useless and stupidity in the highest level under the democracy and I say the democratic systems are operating. Such nonsense. The Atiana say, and not because of our abronye, what can be binenya a court in the Denico. Yanko court and Koshe judge at Kurasamamuye. One name is a judge, no, Obisanity. One name is a judge, do be a church money yet in Quasasamodian. Obianim, the Elcos were a yet slow to me because of say, young Natia says a young judge and on Candy or not your Becano, your final. No be as soon as said, the Elqui, a political manipulation. There's no way say. Case where judge be on the Yansa Yavakazo, Yafo bin Corey man. Just a judge where Jimmy and Wapot Dam and a person Cosia same say so. Baby, anyone Yansa was our cases we know. Judge Bibe wasted time. Obi also evidence. Also evidence what did him on penny at them. What kept to IGP so. Evidence in a way. Kasiaki Kasana Diachi. Okoka say, and one way a day. Where you Martin Pebuon. One yandi ni was it Yamoyan and yo and the one Casamua. Etzena, Ebatu Yanina, when him say they are not buying opposition. Why yandi ni, but was in no way, the Acoso no airtime. Yentia Martin Pebuno, what the Atana say, a Abronye, a Yawde, a buying a Bessasap, a politics, Yentiano.
Otherwise, it will lead to tyranny. Abronye Kaino and Yemra, Moment deal. If you will not forgive him, let the case go on to the end. It's a punishment now, no do. The punishment no bounce me Addo to do will come back and say we the other bracket Addo. I mean, come on, we can't allow this say politicians will just take everything. Then where is the society? Omunye yemianum, omunye yemma. I don't know our older brothers Bibi nya e was say yes sorry change money e kata say dey play dey
But would you agree with Omoa Ekase? This is the IGP showing Obi our criticizing on where power lies. Obejia Tumusa.
Yes, you can't run away from me. I did me or madam for I'll even from here. No, also I'm sending post my APG and bar my after this I'll send me text and change the end me yes sir. You can't Obi Obeka say they are showing him where power lies, you know. We can't contradict it. It's possible. Say they are showing ABRONYE where power lies. But and yet this country, hey, this Ghana is stronger than any individual. Ghana is stronger than any individual. You were due process. So misdemeanor na ABRONYE won't mean bail say na. Let's just say table number 2 Mr. made the court, you know.
It's of no use.
They are even rendering that decision useless.
Yeah.
Even bigger offenses are not. You actually say bail in what there were 12 offenses.
Yeah.
And so those days, Chief Justice Georgina Wood, any Yebua, Justice Doche, Bafu Bonnie, Nelson, and they were having.
Okay, enti utie die Martin Pebu kan or aban mo ba wonim say ye dey ya ebet aban betimi asesa etinyansa once why smart or ka kire mu say de mu yei eye NDC na hye aban no politics na mo de judge court no ye omo once work asema work also why lawyer ni o but also work say you are showing ABRONYE where the power lies no and a go court no animu ase tina me ka say hwe judge bien ho nyansafo na sanye manipulations a obeso so search nkwase asem say so police for ne ye no judge bien ho nyansafo a enya aduane enya jimi ena bia wo jimi a se bia wo ye bibitu I mean make him say obe relevant no de akwaji sika oni san kwase asem say that because him as charge na mo de abono no ese wo ba no wo di evidence ba sanye say intimidations a wo na wo say obi wo twa to ba no you have to come and prove it adentina court no nsama kwan nipa na wo so me wo so makan brabeka wo say me nya wie evidence eye nkwase asem ene ye de court no ye no. These are foolishness and ye de court ye. Oh, because of say, oh, ya kodi ye kope ye judge bi ane na kasa ya friend phone so to oba court oba ya oh can remand my ye. San kwase asem no the judicial system need to set up because sadia ne ya be ye ade bi e da ho ye tibi kasa ye ampa ye nyina predicate say o meteta ye de be ba Friday ye ba ya ne ya saba na judge no wata oba remand no ye nim ni nyina eno na abem sa gro no e tai. And the judicial system no should sit up say sankwasi asem no say yeah Friday aka 1 minute come a court upon ese court no it is gunu nyansan was anema no because it seems that politicians are taking advantage of such useless things say yeah the Friday ye kwa na remand no ye be remand ni pa until Monday weekends dey ye be mu them wo ye judge ya mo woni ngu sankura asem no so wo ye judge now wo di sankura asem na mo woni ngu na ye dey obe call retirement wo tie ye ka no because once judge it one else will make everything a represent no eti enfound say Friday enfound say aka 1 minute na judge upon and no current na ye bum e no kura judge seka emra mu di adwumanti na ye bum tie de yaka no bo say oh ye be sheda chine Thursday nti ye de ne kokko 24 hours ne so a ye be chine Wednesday 48 hours be Friday ye kwa na ya ka judge na judge na remand na ma ye na yeah, just a weekends. We could try weekends, you know, at a police station. Or manya, you use a court as a punishment. Court on you stop punishing power. Or say, or camera, or them running yet, or you're bigger than the law. Judges are not bigger than the law. And I'm telling you, Mr. Judge Von, Muddin Kakranka Krasano, the citizens no bones as Samokran Munya, my lord, we are. Muddin Kakranka Krasa, Jimmy Sao. Judges ni Jimmy, or mu Jimmy Sao. It was a bois, Ghana for woman judges, a sort of say, lawyer for so able native form, ete. Also politicians and munyam ever form. They say I can't judges no. Moody Jimmy Sam say Jimmy say ya boss citizens need pay attention. Now when I'm so a judge no, when I'm so in Yamin see a name of a nanny panic to no more gene. After boss of a doom judge no on a man who did attempt, boss of the judge to attempt, Sana Beba. So oh yes society no. Obi to be co school na dan ni Jimmy bo say o ye judge o no de sa no de Jimmy it was a judicial system na aye last hope no na be dan ya Jimmy for because onim so omu Jimmy omu krofo ne nkasa when they are fooling, destroying the system, they don't talk. Because it seems that politicians now when they say, oh, what, here's a judge, or by or job obeti, no, what take any pan of so. So, no, what take any pan of all because of say, we all respect the court to say, under the democratic dispensation, we should respect the court decisions. And you know, people are taking advantage of that nonsense. Because Mimiti say now to my customer also who alleges must prove it. What about court no be for evidence in the bra will say unyan hwe enyam kwasiasem. Na judgment no nyansa obeso kwasiasem we so. And your manipulate bail or you ready no what the evidence na by. And so Ghana nkwana obetimi anya a whole judge a school and now what with experience na san kwasiasem say no ojeje so. These are foolishness. As you kind of creature omu ye nipa ombewu yesu ebewu obi ansoro omu. The people until now judge. It is by the people, and you are there for the people. That's the government. Sanko nkurasem womo de sanka krakasa no omugu judicial service nanimu ase. Yawa justice system no mugu nanimu ase. Judge ba ko mieru bi nkwasi atem no nani brenti no mugu system nanimu ase. Okoka say hey, what can say here my lord? Useless people. When they are destroying the system, you can't talk about it. All because they say we will respect the court. It will be dim kwasiasem. Judges now to announce some kwasiasem so. Judge, who you judge? Must you support foolishness? All because of politics? Nkurasi for krobeni. E kroka just how you know how ntiase. E krobi na kwasiafo nko an gu kro na dey. Wo you know how ntiase. Kwasiasem nko no mudi ni kro na dey. What is that? Why? Eltai otunim. See, e mani nya wo de say because of abronye. Me nya abronye asem ni ye kan. Tie ekwan no mo de ne fa so no e kine betimi abawo so tie de ye ka no ade no mo ye na etai ade na NDC person wo de court no ye no judges ni should rise up o enye sa se de besi atoto ama ne wo no mo nya ni ji o judges ni should wake up judicial system no should wake up o because they are using them am mo be omani mo nyoma abesai because onim o tena se na wo hwe ade ne judge na wo kotena wo ye no I mean questionable very questionable. And you're very terrible for a judge to go to this way. Say, misdemeanor. Say, we see obia kasema to obi so. And no, na judge obi mani panako obaya. Stop. Prosecutor nent me and evidence ama. Na judge to say, masa remand ni pano. I mean, that's nonsense. It's terrible. And yet hon kakra sa o dia yet hon because they say, diamo can say, no man is bigger than the law. So in this case, I didn't know that so be IGPDR as a young protector. Na say about Sam Rand young protector will be the emotions. Ghana no nduamoye. Want to be protective will be emotions. So Osikani, so okuta position. It was a only obi Osika na obi to me yadia. They protect the interests of the person. Or ye big anon. Omu masabeka. Oh, no one is above the law. Nkwasi yakasa. In Ghana, someone is above the law. Diamuye judges, ye catch them sankwasi abrof munya kan ye ntiebio. Say somebody is above the law. It is a emrano obian ehu baby o de mrade beye. Obia say he officer asam no court na judges no enam so obi ye bigger than the law no. Fa ho adwen say ne nipa no bedu court no wadi ka gya no kwan no waye no. Tie de ye kan ho because nipa na wo court no wo mutie nipa emotions. They don't use the law. They listen to the emotions of Senipania big man. So they can use the money and power control the law. And the people need not to stop listen to that nonsense. Oko Nepal on say oyele nisi no. Or politician obi adwane, judge bi adwane. On say judge bi ani ho. Wo de transmatri nyo de. Un say omofa Ghana for ne say omo ye timid one day they will vote. Once I call the pastor, see a crony nano. The young people take over. No judge, no court. Obia to gurem. I want to bounce say what Jimia. And Koran sorry at Intesco Quachero. So at Yamuya Africa no home. And Kakranka Crasano. Muanimu Yam Yina Beba form. Now we are judge. I want to bounce a brand new 2 million. Near the 2 minutes didn't cost ya some tia the people. And who say adia ye dear. See, first in an unsa and they in Korano. We don't need to come to the law school. Yet internet so then we are studying a human away yet a human away and I say a lot of people who are we a judge no and money also on what man as you we saw a big mistake because only and now your social media your cases around the world judge for na adwuma the requirements bibia wo ye bia yenim and chese we nyansafo and my judge bia adwene ne say we people see say we nyansafo che obia no way it is your duty and your job and chiro say judge we nyansani chime never anya no krada it's only a fool and abadwene say bia judge bia nyansani che no eye na adwuma no wo ye na adwuma mu no and apart from that and chese we nyansani chime because bia de me no so ntimi nye so point ne say and Ghana for first and not be brainy at Timon Coso, omo backward. Eti omo judge ya kakraka week or the room said adebio na wa adwuma cry judge. Domahini judge. Can you imagine this? Would at the level of disgrace adwuma as a judge, what the whole justice system. Eti obi tie no hwe adwuma ni na went to a judge no. Okay. Eti be kakra no. Uye judge ya. People don't respect you anymore. They don't regard you. They see you say, what the court now would you nipa. Eti say a brand new dua wono so mo shase so mo take over country no a wo judge ye hunu bi yo wo bedwane wono yire nyam bedwane sanete eti media me ka sam na na ma kire mato sa ne beye eno aso ne besie ewi asesa ne te so wo sisi nipa ne cha sa na eba so now yanko yanim eti enei abronye wo mo se de o ma remind no na wo de hwade wo de hwehwehwe ne mu pa wo de hwade
Shemas na ebo bind and we did there Hana. I have contempt of court here now.
Enti obia hu o man say ya osa na nkofo etu omo ye omo dwene pa obia hu o man say na yeti ekro be no we omo ye henfo no say okobusa case na so didi IGP atem nyasa police force ano didi IGP atewe we show you at the parliament de hwade na yasesa kasa kese o de say ade akoa bia your friend abronye hwade
Kabusiansi say America say reinforcement by our foreign police units FPU for one more shame momentum na ba eyura court premises hano na uye no eto nchen aposifo ne de otwe hunwi bebre bebi abatu wani bia hu se armed policeman esi agina ho every entrance wa befa Black Maria yi ho ekwa akire ho ho national security for awo mo hye mask ewo ho sanso na ekwa kudu akire hanso no wo ho posifo no na ebo ban wo ho anya asem keto akos ade make say no aye black colors no posifo atade nko na wo hu na sentrofo enso ewa
right enti sa hwehwe anim wei oma bia amunim nyansa no monsoso so oma bia amunim nyansa no omonsoso sa nkwase asem se so emwa we ensolve man problem we ensolve Ghana problem you are just rather deeping I mean the adwenya ye wo aban no police for hom mo shemu kina the disgrace for the IGP because unim aka omre kakrebo call retirement it will be abon say e saboni se na utwato ho and now politicians use war because nyansanim say we say obi adidi IGP atawatwa trato no so eti yan shown where the power lines and adie we nu politicians and ye wasa nyansam we police ni bia no nim nyansa obe sa nkwase asem sei wo mu a aban ni show mo chie and wo mu di sa nkwase asem no what you say nya ensolve Ghana problem o na sese ye kan sa de a ene na jo Mahama wo asem bo no po fi say Jack sa ebi a culture of silence no person wo ye no Jack we emfa da bi say Mahama say wo de ye ntia asem kan ye say wo se de say we da bi wo de ntia Mahama no
Bureau now has the technology to use your IP number and find you wherever you are. So I'm sending a signal to Ghanaians that we can find you those doing those hate speech and things. We'll use your IP number, we'll trace you. And when we trace you, we'll deal with you under the criminal code for inciting violence and disturbance of the peace. But I believe that beyond that, we must start making regulation for this new media.
Okay. Say, yepe, obia, or incite a hate speech, tribal war is John Mahama. Unibidentia. Say, yepe, obia, or to me incite tribal war, tribal violence, John Mahama. You know why? Papa we opposition, no? Papa we, John Mahama. Or opposition, no? Heading out the fray, a kufuado. Patromon radio. This is John Mahama. This penny toto say yo, penny tibon koso, or penny among politics on what traffic man could have in penny toto say, et me fre a whole tribe, some Akyem for say, Akyem Sakawa, Tianio, Akyem Sakawa boys, AkyemMafia. This is Openio, or penny toto, our political power. And today, John Mahama say, or no catch the Ghana for say, Bibi inside tribal. Hey, a dear partner says today, Mitia, Nama Kotu, a Bia Mahama, Slim Phony, Abusia Phony, Nami do Mutin, Aya dear B, etc. the Domama, but Senya, I can phone a Akyem for an MP problema. And Tokama, Udet you. Senya can for our watch him, and MP problema, can Tokama. Can Tokobe Saka some way is Slim, Sabia, Kusasini. And we can't wait a yini, a Mamprusini, and a gonja, and we can't wait at the scribble, and Kejadem was more. And Kejadem, I'm telling you, and Kejadem. So, and Jomama, and I can't say some way, okay, and no can't some way. And today, Jomama say, you have to be hate speech. This is hate speech against a group of people. John Mahama na chawe yo etina maka jo say enemre so no Jack ya information we are dealing with AI, we are dealing with information what on say Mahama wadopa na dead no wadopa e na dead no eti say ye po bia o incite nipa against each other ye John Mahama on ye si boni din eti say ni din a Ghana for ye de friend ni Mahama say obi di AkyemMafia wono so ye friend say Boli Idi Amin. Yes, Boli Idi Amin. Say ni di am fan friend no. Your friend Boli Idi Amin. Or better friend Gonja Mafia. Tell you Gonja Mafia. So say once we train we are all learning from Mahama. Sami go to me court to me do and my catch judge and say Mahama ne training me. Mahama ne training me. Obusa sa dance here we are any hwe. Adanse ni. Say no ya woni say modern man ebesisi enti ye bibia the evidence. Yeah. The entia wo Mahama de me court to a me catch judge and say Monsieur free Mahama ho or say obi eya kufuado or ye because of Japan your friend AkyemMafia against a group of people. Eti today Mahama edia ye dia manini your friend Boli Idi Amin the Nebuchadnezzar of our time Gonja Mafia Boli Idi Amin no was your friend Nana Kankabi say Mahama edia me dia man your friend Nana Kankabi because or say only do betimi akambi ba mami min kambi ono Gonja Mafia no ay Boli Idi Amin ye friend was your friend Nana Kankabi ono waka men kabi eti was the National Security Intelligence Bureau no a ya say yemfam enya adwuma e betimi aboa Ghana no or the baba persecute Ghana for such a useless government abaifo kan abaitan tai Abaifo say such a useless government corrupt family and friends abai way wo say umobi nkabi na Mahama de ye pobi oni animonyam se ono be ka Ghana for asema John Mahama etu pobi a obu abusuya bia nimtia ono ye tani firisrem etimi ka kira Akyemfo asai AkyemMafia na wo mimi fra Boli Idi Amin a wo bedwa wo ya ndi sini akokotu Mahama fo one na yere lodina. Go and advise them. Boli Mafia to the son say I mean no kasano or catch us over solve Galamsey or Tata Kufuado left and right. Today Galamsey no aya west or see ono kra no oni tumi bia so be stop galamsey. Such a useless government, irresponsible government, corrupt, scam, 419 government, aban fontan time, wo say ye koka the state institutions ebe persecute am for on. Ene momra momachi nyina mfa nkogum. Momachi nyina mfa gogum. Ade Mahama no fi se wono moja wonu cha Akufo-Addo. Otimi ka asam no hye Akufo-Addo ama. In fact, chebi krom ye demonstration tia no. And I'll drop all the evidence to you. Ade Mahama no wono tani no. Wono ewo moja chen atimi ni ana. Mahama tani no wono wo emoja wonu mu cha atimfo. Such nonsense. Ni ate woni ya chiche so. Nkurase politics. Because so open to me. Etimi free group say omo ye AkyemMafia. AkyemMafia state capture. And no yet ye be catch them say omo catch say nkofobia state capture omo wi omo anisika. Ye nim say komba ye no a ko wachi wo magum. Wo gi esika man. And no video de ba bonten. Some on social media for sort here. I say ade no you know basa obi wo kra ni me negotiate because bi wa wo de ko to enkosi hwe. We ye catch ye Mahama ye kana sam kire na mu antie. Now say ye po bi a wotimi tietie abusua bi anim e create tribal violence ye John Mahama afa yentie me de wo kire me kire wade we ye Akufo-Addo. John Mahama ka se mu ma Akufo-Addo fra asofo e de to manim say mo asofo a moti kro mu say ye me Akufo-Addo e na me koka se Mahama ye gonja mafia enka sabrei enka jadem enso Mahama ka kire me use say Akyem Sakawa boys AkyemMafia monka ho hwe abusia mum yentie Akufo-Addo a response or the catch asofo.
People would comment on that. The comment made by my opponent, Akyem Sakawa people. I've not heard any public figure in this country, independent, yourselves or anybody, comment on it. It's completely unacceptable. If I was to get up to make a comment about Northerners or Gonchas, you can imagine the uproar there would be in the country.
Pacho, South India Akufo-Addo kan no. Ote wo say, sanko no Akufo-Addo e na okoka asasem we di fa Mahama kuromfo a anka you see the besi wo Ghana. Sama ka kira akanfo de sama maka kira mo yentie bio yentantaki ni bio de yentie bio.
The comment made by my opponent, Akyem Sakawa people. I've not heard any public figure in this country, independent, yourselves or anybody, comment on it. It's completely unacceptable. If I was to get up to make a comment about Northerners or Gonchas, you can imagine the uproar there would be in the country. Presidential candidate, a former president of Ghana, you can call a group of Ghanaians Sakawa people, and it involves the group for which the sitting president comes, and that comment goes without, that statement goes without comment. And at the same time, we hear these statements. Let's all try and bring the politics of insults to an end, etc., etc. Occasions are given where specific comments can be made. Nothing happens. And then it's lost. It's lost in the generalities. We need to focus on this matter in an even-handed way.
Okay, Nana do ho. Yeah, the video, maybe the video ne di me nkomo. Patriote de Akufo-Addo kan no. Oka kira sofo no say eye me Nana do am ya kan ni na mko kan we fat esiremuni ho a can you hear the sound? Oto wo mo sori a akanfo ne tribalist maka kira say ope obi a omo ye tribal eye sankrofo ne preach it so obi ye tribalist na. And one example is John Dramani Ma or ye tribalistic bigot. John Mahama a tribal bigotry and onuntina and tokon pesremu da no. See, o pesrem for the bio esrem for no ntafo no bebre civilized. Most of ntafo no bebre civilized. Na o pentafo anya civilized na dodo na wendi sim. Na de ntia ntokon pesrem no dodo no ye ntafo wendi sim. Ebi ti sa John Mahama. Tie de meka no me say o pentafo wendi sim a omu epen tokon ntia ntokon twasrem da a besi ne of old long time yentimi solve trem stock Mahama. Tie de meka no unim sa asem o ka kire Akufo-Addo no say Akufo-Addo komu yesremfo a komu de bebom ka be dane ntokwa osrem sese yi but unim Akufo-Addo no ye very intelligent and wo ya akani wo sa kanfo no ye kontokwa nyansa wom ye nye ntokwa bia ne soso nti onso kan yamfi onso manfi no senka ye Mahama ka kire ni kurom ni a wo yesrem ni a kentokwa dem kom ni kurom fo no be kontokwa wo kire ho senka gonjam Idi Amin John Mahama boli Idi Amin senka wono ne ka o ka asem akire obi o yesrem ni a enka ntokwa beto ntokwa beba also Ghana ntokwa men fra asantefo ene akanfo ntia. The reason why Ghana yenya civil war ewo ka ekro ni nyina mu ye because of akanfo ntia, because we think ahead and sometimes obi yo bibia ye dwene ho. But when these people like John Mahama, when they are doing foolishness, they don't think. Ebra no paper one or shiki Jimmy and this for the power. Such useless and only pay power. Now, unim Mahama no cast asem we no. Unim say me the evidence yeah. Hwe Mahama ni page ni wo. On a cast aso ni screenshot to the two that me asem we net da hoda da. Any of the two on him sabre na me yel me the two hwe. All children was say Akyem Sakawa boys. Now, me be chiro video Mahama say ono wanhwe, ono kra wanhwe. Me chiro de ntia Mahama onyo obi owa ni monyam. John Mahama say asem na kufu ado ka no. Ono yebusa no say me de me manhwe awurade panintoto pani. Panintoto a wo petumi politics aburo na dwen say papa panimu asabe ne hwa so nwi Mahama ne hwa kase mienu etimi ka kire Ghana for say o postu saade no wono adongo ne kan tina wono wanhwe mpacho media me evidence le case mo ho yenkotie John Mahama na muntie say o pani patimi kasa say pani a wotena fie man kodare nanka yebu nankare fo oka ho. Such a useless political leader, useless incompetent leader etimi refer ekoso tribal war wono timi edidi tribe bi atem ye afa edudia dia wo say on kan sa na wanhwe wono hu ya no postu ye akwa we ye John me pacho muntie say.
I didn't say anybody in Akyem Sakawa. I just reposted. I read a statement by Isaac Odongo. Right. He made very good arguments, and actually my mind was on the body of the arguments he made, and so I reposted what he. So you didn't see Akyem Sakawa and all that? It didn't come to me as anything that I thought about. I saw his post. I just.
Me pacho I was here. Udeti you here. Where your president today? Where your president? Me akodai. Me nkoya de na ye bebusa me beka say me dey just man hwe say ya twere say Akyem Sakawa wo ba wonim we wono an page ni hwe me chiro de ntia me na me expose Mahama cho say o ye obi on kan koye obo wo apart from so o share page no ono an sa twere we ni page ni John Mahama page ni obo wono an twere we you wo say Ejapa royalties fraud is a last straw. The Akyem Sakawa boys and grandpas to their fraud nyina so mo nananom must go. A Japan royalty deal is a big fraud on Ghana by President Akufo-Addo and his AkyemMafia. Mahama ne you. Okay. And today, media for no kosi anu na me ntina me untimi ni enya interview. Oko twatro no wo say, ono de no onim kra say there's word bi mu AkyemMafia. Ti ha say, mo me ntie ne bi o. Such a useless political figure. Ti bi o.
I didn't say anybody in Akyem Sakawa. I just reposted. I read a statement by Isaac Odongo. Right. He made very good arguments, and actually my mind was on the body of the arguments he made, and so I reposted what he. So you didn't see Akyem Sakawa and all that? It didn't come to me as anything that I thought about. I saw his post. I just reposted it because the arguments he made there, for me, was the arguments he made there that were very cogent, and that's why I reposted it. But I don't want to defend that issue or go into a debate about it.
Okay. Eti we and this nia when you wani nwi ma John Mahama. Nti senya santefo ne akanfo na mpentokwa. Asem we sekesisire mu a enkentokwa ma. Odi aka no kra we and this ni tell me the truth. Se Mahama nkyere mu we a wode ba yi. Ai obi anu so twatro entokwa masrim. Kasam ne mukum ho te sem praku. Mukum sem moa. Aka ne kuro mo sam ne kanipa wu so ansa Akufo-Addo amfi no. Ansa wanfi. Ansa Akufo-Addo amfi no. Ansa akanfo yenti ntokwa nsi Ghana da. Udi we esrem ni tell me the truth, don't lie. Senya akanfo a nka Ghana nka abo because send this for pesika aduane ani to me a they do every foolish thing for power. Senya Akufo-Addo ye intelligent person and wonu so inciting the chrome for against esremfo a enka esremfo wo Akyem region nyake Eastern Region mo pamo wo mo. Akufo-Addo ye intelligent person because o ya kani. na esremuni no ene wono di ekeka nkwase asem se kire Ghana for but evidence na wo hwa ne de wo ka no what is your comment why we in this ni why we not na what is your comment or say a whole former president why vice why president why minister was say my mind I didn't see I just posted it. Such a foolish political leaders, useless people. And they think that they can use the system to intimidate the people. Udin kwasi asem wewie na wako genocide na we president. Amanfo ye free be hate speech. Una instigate here. And we shouldn't fear to tell John Mahama say he's the master architect of all the hate speech in the system. This guy, John Mahama, wouldn't want create a hate speech for Ghanaians by calling a family, calling them mafias. Whilst you have no evidence, today you are in power. Why don't you prosecute them? Why don't you prosecute Akufo-Addo and AkyemMafias? And you bring up Jimmy Fobi, I won't wear this and what Jimmy say, or the Susan Kwasi, some say so. Say Mahama where evidence, yeah, and the power is in the hands of Mahama. He should prosecute them and let us see. For Akufo-Addo court, Nabusia phone, jail them. Mudim kwasi asem wie na mabe pretania be bully ehia forma na wo ye judge a so wo say judge for ni bi so mo ye nyansafo a na obi di kwasi asem a ene muntimi nka nokre enkyere no say Kenya Akufo-Addo a enkasa asem Mahama kan yi oh my god enu ni o a whole president why president pay you no use abusua bi ene ode ye today yesu say Mahama, me see a friend say. Abusia, Mahama ni din say, Boli Idi Amin. Odi batwi mu Nanakan Kebi. Ubetimi a friend Gonja Mafia. Family and friends. Nite no. Opa, wo mo ya senuem. Mahama, opa boy ya senu we don't give a damn. Tell ya kan yesu free ho. Me odi mi dru court wa. My lord, me follow ya kra. Me teacher ni no. Me teacher ni jo Mahama. One kire ye. Open evidence. Na me be akyerɛw. Mahama de kan we uwia na makwa Akufo-Addo me say even the president grab a comment hwɛ president Akufo-Addo ni mum yentie ni bio evidence ni why say the evidence say adwuma otumi nya hwɛ.
People would comment on that. The comment made by my opponent, Akyem Sakawa people. I've not heard any public figure in this country, independent, yourselves or anybody, comment on it. It's completely unacceptable. If I was to get up to make a comment about Northerners or Gonchas, you can imagine the uproar that would be in the country. Presidential candidate, a former president of Ghana, you can call a group of Ghanaians Sakawa people, and it involves the group for which the sitting president comes, and that comment goes without, that statement goes without comment. And at the same time, we hear these statements. Let's all try and bring the politics of insults to an end, etc., etc. Occasions are given where specific comments can be made. Nothing happens. And then it's lost. It's lost in the generalities. We need to focus on this matter in an even-handed way. I get the impression that because of the unfortunate, in some ways, authoritarian origins of our state in its where it was considered dangerous to criticize government, the pendulum has now swung the other way, where government is the only group you can criticize. If you criticize government, no matter what you say, is legitimate. If government was to respond, that's somehow illegitimate. Media freedom is interpreted as meaning the freedom to criticize others, but you can't criticize the press. If, for instance, they step out of bounds or they conduct themselves in an irresponsible manner.
Okay. Eti evidence based no part 1 here. Eti nanado and was say asema Mahama kan ye so one ko kan yanke di asembeba. But mumiyam akamfo ne achemfo nyina aba so. In fact that day no ukwa Akyem kwa ade course ni hwe we protest course oh that day hwe protest course hwe nsema no matwere enough is enough no more gutter reject this tribal bigots shameless Mahama hwe nsema course no e wa chimbo kwa a massive protest e course e wo eastern region because also omo ye ntokwa ama sasem we si won northern region ankasamre eja dem say yesrem na obi yusu abusuya bi yes ankentokwa esi ye ne kedese tribal war in the northern region but as usual asantefo ne akanfo no omo ye wi omo amfa ntokwa ama no mo fa ne normal so and today ye nya sanipa no get the audacity to come to the media to threaten the people say when people do whatever they now who determines what hate speech is? Who determines that? So a strategy to scare the people so that omunka na mamuona sem. Mitiase na mbebo tape bi kire say the NDC intent is to shut everybody's down because they think that Mahama inipa chen obia. And these are foolishness from JJ Rawlings up to today. And today enya dwuma wo Sign na nanu mpani from ye di ma Rollins di nkwase asem no today enya dwuma Mahama Mahama okra de Akufo-Addo bra wabon Mahama unka ho say ye problem na mache Akufo-Addo enya dwuma Mahama ba Mahama timi ye dey eridike Akufo-Addo jack wo ye be more 20 times ko wo untimi me Akufo-Addo anything John Mahama reputation cannot match Akufo-Addo in any second John Mahama okay eti Boli Idi Amin epese was scare Ghanaians na obehunahuna Ghana for oboa obi antimi track obi a eye bullying keke muntie no oboa bullying oboa
Bureau now has the technology to use your IP number and find you wherever you are. So I'm sending a signal to Ghanaians that we can find you those doing those hate speech and things. We'll use your IP number, we'll trace you. And when we trace you, we'll deal with you under the criminal code for inciting violence and disturbance of the peace. But I believe that beyond that, we must start making regulation for this new media because it's unregulated. And so anybody just takes a phone and says, oh, this plane crash, I wish that so and so had been the one in the helicopter and had died. And dwarfs have eaten him in the forest. I mean, why would you say something like that?
Abuzia ediane etia so obi say o play the which one wu a memfa ho ediane etia mebusa mo musa papa no musa na mai ediane etia mra be netia say wu ko wu a memfa ho menya kura wu a na moti awe honam emra be omunkotu mna menhwe senya me mo de ntia Idi Amin Boli Idi Amin person was scared the people say o play the obi ahwe ase so obe she so obe no a do I care so me kasa memfa ho menya kura nanka plane cross ado hwa ensa nyam enti emra be netia eye me madwen emfa ho oboa to scare the people na mumusa no say so ye pani a wodwena se wo ye president ni pensu ye no ohini bi incite tribal war ohini bi o mi be show video na kire evidence me ye evidence based nko ahwe Mahama ye president ene ono ankasa nadamfo a ye frɛ no Agyemabadu esori cassette tia the whole Ashanti Kingdom, Mumusa was a president. We so was one to determine what a hate speeches are. But all some way, a year Cassani, Monjadi.
Obia Kachiro said, you bet me come from to say me, I'm a baby of free sure I Sikaja go finu be yidi ba dwam no. Won hu say ba so. Won hu say ba so. Ma so. O de anu yan pan to wo. Na go kra ya kai. Sikaja go finu be yidi ba dwam no. Won hu say ba so. Won hu say ba so. Ma so. O de anu yan pan to wo.
Eti Mumusa Mahama say ye a hate speech a create tribal war and I say a violence about country away as some way no ni nyansam we e dia idia boli dia me ta wo ye pani a wodwene kwa kire as a leader, as a father and I will pay or something hinasem na something hunana we ye nana and na something for agite so mo aduru ba bia woduno say ye kase obi indetermine a hate speech, a tribal sentiments ade wo ba we ye dia John Mahama we ye bogus, we ye disgraceful to our democracy. Also want to mean carry o minister o national security, none of them and let me pass any comment say no way, we need to cease fire. Also government and what bemu and papa you can't ask me papa you were a judge. Also to mean carry media me do what mo but unim omon be yon be do what mo na read him what bemu and ye nya wahini we man can san kwase asem sei e di kire ho Ashanti kingdom wo ba unya asem ase nana Mr. Makoka ntokwa obol boko nana koka mame utimi ka de na kire no wan ka hwe wadan furu no wan ka hwe and today what pretend what pretend say on te hwe on na samo onipa we edimanim say a president mu onipa we edimanim say president. Do you think the country need to grow a pay thing the amount no na nya nwa say Mahama emrebi almost say no o catch the Ghana for munti high.
You know, like I always say, Ghanaians have short memory. You can lie to them today, and by tomorrow they will forget. Let us finish hard. Keep lying to them. You know, like I always say, Ghanaians have short memory. You can lie to them today, and by tomorrow they will forget. Let us finish hard. Keep lying to them.
Mr. President, oni any enmonyam bia. Oni any enmonyam so ono betimi asolve Ghana problem. John Mahama ni oni enmonyam bia. Because was study Ghanaians and who say any probably was short memory. It was the margin 8 year grow. Or the margin 8 year grow. Na se Mahama peniya and ko be kan credit a kire Ghana for. But was study who say a grow ye so. Was study Ghana for who say, "Oh, the obeka bia ye de akire." Anu ti na da bia no o kan to kwadema wo mu. Tina da bia o kan to kwa e de masremfo na yete ho na ya gege ne so. Na ayi IGP no wai mo hwe no o ko sire mo hwe ade obi o so o no e ya IGP ade. Eti IGP also ya IGP utimi ko ba bi me attack fan eno de anya asem kase ma wo nwani nguda obi a also ya IGP o utimi ko ba bi na ye chesiw na ya attack fan eno de anya asem kase ma wo ya ma we yankasa won muntie we so
Recommendation comes from the Chief Justice to the President, and even the issue of capping the number of judges. The Constitutional Review Committee recommended that we cap Supreme Court judges at 15. And so the issue of capping the Supreme Court is not for the Chief Justice to say. We will resurrect the Constitutional Review process when I become president. And when we do that, we will put it to the Ghanaian people whether we should retain the 15, whether we should reduce it, or whether we should increase it. And so I don't...
Papa yo, Papa ya wono oba bibia mesesan me ba me say enso oba yi judges no pake wo mo. O pake wo mo. Eti eye hatred na wonu mo no. Papa yi wo time de ma a certain group of people. Or what time e de ma nipa foforo. E no da bia o pese wo pretend. koka o said ye. Enkodani bi akasa wo ho. Wo mse Mahama, jade o chechire no na wo hunu Ghana for mpacho muntie nkodai.
Your Excellency John Dramani Mahama. O pomo amope wasema, me pe wasem pa me. If my videos a defend you be brave, me pe wasem. Na mom na nse wonsam kai bi wo hono ma, me tena se dwen asabi. Eya na menti ase. Ya na menti ase. Because akwa me say, o we ni aba, wunya aba wie ye no. E na wo ya be hunu se. Omo ayo omo wo TikTok. Omo social media, omo ya bloggers, omo from home bloggers, omo nko media school bia no. Omo ha adwen. Akwa me say, o we na aba ni wie na wo hu sa no ma we. Na me bisa Mr. President. First na wo opposition na o TikTokers ni bimu. Etimi bash the incumbent party na or tiaba imunu omo na omo wa ba imunu ana o TikTokers o Facebookers no na you YouTubers no e bash amanfo e dey claim say to amanfo without any reason just because of say na more power no what they wan boni bia wo san kofo no uhun fasodi ana e wo TikTokers ho uhun fasodi ana e wo YouTubers ho uhun fasodi ana e wo bloggers ho na wo wi ni abawie ya wunya to media wo hunu say sankofo no etimi boman sankofo no hu hia there must be some laws and rules mudi be control sankofo no na ya kwakoye me say wo the fear and panic to sankofo no so Mr. President, the truth is and ye nyana e be no opportunity about parliament anywhere be di nkomo ye mu bi wo hono ma ye ade e ma ye nya access to mpanifo amwo Ghana ha social media enti ekoba ne say mo dey threaten to YouTubers na TikTokers for so dia it means some person mo ka ye kasaboa e say yam it means some person mo mpasa ye be open e be ka ne ha ye akyere o man mpanifo adenti na mo boye hu e wo man we mu Uwa opposition, enyankofo bi ma di social media promote social media enkofo bi omo platform promote kansam defend we Mr. President den na wo opposition wo hu sasa nkofo no ya so nim faso TikTokers bloggers so nim faso na ya threat to the country na mo wo wi ni abawie ya ba shew ebi wo ha ya na wo nya adwen a ene de ya nipa bonefo Mr. President, please come again. I need explanations. I want explanations. I don't want to mention names. Now your bloggers be your TikTokers omo come sem fi social media and protect you and promote you. And they hu boni bia also Mr. President. Wo hu boni bia also na mom wo we na ba we no. You don't want people to bash you. You don't want people to criticize you. Enti what money as social media for so Mr. President, this is my little knowledge or this is my little opinion. Minim nya sanse Ghana pay for. Na mum asem e tire madwen. God bless Ghana.
Okay, enti enkura na kasa en ye TikTok anu ayese. Omo se ni ombekuye nyina. Na de enti a se ye kasa obi ka asem to obi no oni adanse a. Mahama ne dikan. Boli idi ami. Minjira obi. Enen sam wo ho. Mahama ko Eastern region. Okoye no. O say I Akyemfo mo se de yi mo se maka de AkyemMafia ntimo nte ase still ekura mo nkrofo na wie o manager pade hwo repeatedly say mumu sanse Mahama adanse e kire se Akyemfo awie o manager pade ewei adanse e kire se Akyemfo awie o manager ewei de nti akufo na anya wo hwe ne se eye freedom of speech enya asem bia na yesoso eti today so obi ka asem to Mahama so a eti de yi enti dia me ba cho muntie wo se wo dance wo ba ba mu mo hwe de Mahama kokan e kira wo se on fa ho me ba cho yintie ha
to hold this government accountable for the hardship, the crisis that they've subjected Ghana to, for the state capture that they have implemented in Ghana over the last 8 years, buying every state property, buying all the government lands, amassing wealth to themselves. Recently, there was an issue about a document called Ejapadia. They said it's fabricated. But even if it's fabricated, the implementation is not fabricated. Because everything that is written in that document has been implemented. So if really somebody sat and fabricated that document, then the person can really read the minds of people. Because how they could have written that document and read the minds of Nana Akufo-Addo and his family, that this is what they were going to do, that person is a proper creative writer. Because everything in that document has been implemented. And so the implementation cannot be fabricated. So they must be held accountable. And that is why Nana Addo says he will not hand over to John Dramani Mahama. Because he knows that when I come, I'll hold he and his family and his government accountable for what they have done.
Okay, etabusia for Muntio. Today, Samimi Chatro to Mahama so NTDA. Mahama to Oyobio Yansa for no. We chatro to no so na me dinner 20 or no papa pen today. Na bayaba. On Timmy Faku the Bussian phone call enko court. Tia Demicano. We end this in ya. Judge Minusu and Yansa. Bisa Mahama say, oh, opposition say na akaye. Wo se oba. Wo dia Akufo-Addo nkrofo nyina bede ebeko court. Ni agisika no. Bajo, one was wakoje Akufo-Addo ka akra, ni ka wotu wakoje. Such a useless political figure. Incompetent. Useless political thinking. All in the name of say you want to secure power. So power is in your hands. Adena unfa Akufo-Addo nko court. Na unje eniem oni na busuafo. But just sote on say o ka bibia no de Akufo-Addo abusuafo. Akufo-Addo abusuafo, achemfo, achem sakawa so ho. And so wodi e ma akani bi mfa esremfo embata ku ayun. Wodi obo wodi se kanipa ni wotumi a ka bo hu asom be ka kire no. This is a tribal this. Hey, a tribal that. But your statement oye enya tribal. Akufo-Addo and your family. Akufo-Addo family bear. And this is NDC. And we are going to learn from them. Boli Idi Amin, we are learning from you. Your teacher, you know, Tiasiasa. Unas for years. A year strategy. Unas for years, no. Yani one, Adia Uchre, and you implement it. Said you also see a tutuni padi. Said you see the Diabusiam Yatem. Boli, you ever did what Tem Sabi. You know, but pepe. Hey. Yes, you be Jow. Debbie. The next 4 years in the year. Chamai. Wallahi. Ebe Jonesem. Kai.
Sebe shemu ha de ba ko pe entina ye ba aye honor ye former vice ye former chairman. Any hello. Ayezu. Ye gina mu ha me mamu nyina yiko say aya ye gina ha ye kwe ye gina ha ayezu choboy ana ye gina ha no a president former vice president former president John Dramani Mama Ntine yo hanum Ezu president nti aye be shia.
Okay, eti Mr. President, hey, and somebody will be catch the wo. Eti school na ye ko ye nyanwie kura wo. Debi. Ye nyanwie school no. Mr. President, school di ye nyanwie kura nya botre. Uni sama President Mahama ena timi eyusu Akufo-Addo age. Enyina wanyini edu ridicule no. Mahama, ye be ridicule no yere. Tie de yaka no. The boys are going to replicate your nonsense. So the beya etina bi wu na ukoba was me di nkwasi ase me bra na me opposition. Hwe otimi di Akufo-Addo age say unim say Akufo-Addo anyini cheme Akufo-Addo be wu agame. Yentie Mahama na school ye ko ye nyanwie.
You have all those people walking around who call themselves presidential staffers and special assistants, thousands of them all over the place, writing stupid things on social media. You have all those people walking around who call themselves presidential staffers and special assistants, thousands of them all over the place, writing stupid things on social media.
Eti chama de am say no notice anu watwa bi pa ho. Odi say chama no watwa bi ana ne voice na sasa. Wa odi say anu watwa bi. I was any more stupid, moon now, more stupid. Was again, what was the what you Travis had here? Any, wallahi was a yima monkwa. Eti, senior man, etimi do be Sabiam Akufuadwa, one way him so when yini. Or the campaign. And Sabran and then Niaje. No, can't near Suya, near Ye. So, Sabran no say, Akufuadu and yini, and obewa jaway, and now, oh, me catch me obewa jamino. I near your coskuni and ye. It is Mr. President. I edruha. He. Sadia we no sa na beye sadia nsuo ne ye no sa na beye enya de wo be ka fa ho de se wo be ko dabi school na ye ko no de wo kire de ye ba ye de nyina ba be bro ye bo bon ba ko ne ye de ma ba ko ne ye de ma ye package ye be yin ba ko ne ye de ma because aduabobon ya wudi aye no eso ba e na wo twai men pretende enya wo sasabi Mahama wo ye nipa che obia ekwan ya wo fa so no sa kwan no a ye be fa so sa kwan no a ye be fa so e de respond kama obia ni obedidi watem e ya de a wudi aye no eno a ye twa ne kakra de a kire wo na de wo ka sa Kufuadu no moja ni mo on e ya na mo sa Kufuadu e moja ni mo on de onya nipa Yama monke kama adwenkyira Kufuadu na efa ahodi dabi etabusu ase page no na yento aso eti Mahama wode na busuafo no ba bia du no sese de oni omum petam bi fam ho omum ye omum yempa because sese no afa na ye ba behwehwe bibia bi ensem a yabobo of course ogonyina ye behwehwe ye mama Mahama mfa no ho ni Mahama enya de obefa no wodi da say ne say obehunu na Ghana for what the police ya ene wa wija ene nipa bi ba risk wo mo life ene ama nipa bi Mahama fi say obehunu na Ghana for na wono wafa ne ho adidi awoboa now yento aso video na mehwehwe sawunim ukọ asem a etimi creating tokwa a ye national peace a etimi di oyede eba omam eye omam ntokwa it is a Mahama say violence ebo man mu a eye sansem we eti mepacho ndc ni guy say Mahama appoint ya efra no Adam Bona woye dey dia na asie ono wode tuo ekoboko ekoton emanipa de ku omo ho we ene se Mahama ka ho asem akwa no wonche no pacho yentie sa asem we na mehwe sa asem we
yes appointment na Mahama aye no opeso obo man no Adam Bona now, on the name now, so a doctor, school or corner, PhD no yan. This is a manner. You're born free UK for criminality. I will dive into it. My time, Nisha. You must have questions, sir. A dean or choir was secondary school, 6 from Abreso in the 80s. Then or choir. Ne papa na ne ye posini by a security expert. Oko security school or here. Yeah, what security expert title. Yeah, media forces so much you. Na matimi afra dan bona betre radio so TV so. Me list of crampo say be crampo. Me hu so da kakra. Me yem from security expert. Obi a onu kura uri tuo to wakura want me nkyere tuo ne bare na want me nkyere tuo se ne ye tutu tuo ne ahye tuo ni ye. Yes, a security aspect. Obi a onu wo kan ho no supply tuo ko boko. Who does have small arms and way amano? He said you have legitimate his talking trade. Dan paria kwala, the pain in my heart, ne say, me call Botiano, nipa 15 or me that Mahama be a busheni nkan. Why is that Paris still at post? That Paris, why is that Paris still at post? Now you under Mahama, you Mahama. Hey, look, me rate me who Mahama only me obono. Me yes sir, Mahama is entertaining criminals in his government. Criminals. Adam Bonanya appointment. I was Mahama Abemu. And you're not Akufado here. It's better to go back to Akufado. Adam Bona. No, that is what you like. To one pair Kufado. Any other Bonao Kufado. No, why are you appointing people like Adabona in your government? It takes only a criminal to do that.
Okay. Enti, where you end this in the communicator? Osidia, it takes a criminal to appoint a criminal. Pajoti ni pao. If say Gonja Mafia, Boli Idi Amin, so if you say, or Nyansa say, your friend be hate speech, violence against the state, akwa way your friend Listo will say, what appointing a criminal? Now it takes a criminal to appoint a criminal. So in other sense, John Mahama Idi Amin were a criminal. So said by Listo. Today, say ye pass some gay woman anymore. Gawe, say a channel. O friend, no, I bet you will say, Adam Bonano, a him for no create one deco. Now you're a useless president, such incompetent leadership. Now or try to scare the people not to speak their mind. Where you end this in you? Okobokwa, you spend this sikan educator for military. Okobokwa, we spend too much money. And you know, be a catcher say, concrete evidence, evidential, say, your appointment, Adam Bona, your cromony, or your bolini, and the cretu at the Koboko. It is house from Gian Kobokunan, a yendi sitting there. Mr. President, ye. Mr. President, Ojan Funu, dead goat, Mr. President, did you hear? Wote, and I was scared down. Obias must be a president. Obia Frau Sabra president. I don't know Uncle Kochiaquano. Uncle Encochi Adam Bonase, what did you cost him? Na yes, ye one year this can as a echo and Tokwa. Where the uncle was among useless president. Such a useless administration. Nonsense. Now to be chat to a Kufuado so say. On in the Busia, AkyemMafia, they will be held accountable. Today, you are in government. I don't know from court. Say a mia, come to court who will be chat to us day. Kufuor was a president, and I will chat to so. And I will say, oh my, we are state capture. Today, and this in here where Jimmy and Winnie say, Mon can't to Mama say, on for Kufuor and court, and in a Busia for now one ye a dear Kufuor, the area near. Cause your politics be an amoye. Adiamonya and Kofo, woman Jimmy the DNDC party netintino. Yenya, Idi Amin, Nana can Kabi, Emani Katre say, a Kufuor the Busia for a real manager padie. Today, all the black voter, when I am president, you are responsible. Every contract about him. Yet the amount Ibrahim Mahama, what can want them? And our office away a 10 year, we nipa chas antini on. And our we 10 year, we nipa chain, a chimney non. Nonsense. School now, dear core, we are now replicating after the remedials. Ye exams, ye young year school. Some costs school now, Mahama de Ghana core, ye young year school. And the kay last blood, yet better form, ecosystem Mahama, ye be canoe form. We will bury John Mahama. Ye be see, said ye be ya, at the bino obeun say, atomidi say kunipa. Satomidi kunipa, eh, any are not ding, any idea of the Kufu and Kufu were strong. Hey, oh, hey, and Quadani bid what Tem Sarkozy say, at Atom Didier no a book home, now for yet Wakashas as I say. Now, I feel what's your answer. Next time, Mubaya politics with decency. Politicians, ye Kenyans are some Muntie. Say, politics about ideas. Chirawadi, and you be mammy, or be papa, or be out there, or be young son your politics. But John Mahama or sponsor or support such nonsense in our political environment. And you shall say you didn't penny for them, or in the name of what? A activist. You see, you freedom fighters. Na yawote, yenya doma hine and obo mabaso. And today you are here, you are scared. Jack, school now, me see, Mahama school di Ghana for yenya you. Afena school no, and here for mana, out dear co school no, call we here ni ba. O papa munyina mu ye hia fo na munya kwa me nkroma bem na unye sikani opia no no oba no sikani ahia fo no an be politics eti ahia fo man ye call school ho no we are going to demonstrate ade ba ko akwa ya mo kire ye next time politician be sua nyansa ade na panifo bi gu country o ma jimi class ano panifo bi o country ma jimi pa jimi So omo pe me a Jimmy some sa no mo ye. Mo wi anom betu nkodafo ye be retie. Ye ntie da. Ye ntie. Sometimes time say we will track your DNT. Wo track wine. Bibi jejewo. Yanko court omra. Na Ghana for ni bi adwala. Wo so Mahama wonye day. Wo so wonye day.
Me say what say on mine no. What say on mine no. What say on mine no. To Kufo. Mama what say on mine no. What say on mine no. What say on mine no. To
Eti mon kanche mama lodi ni kuru na akoka beka no. John Mahama, Boli Idi Amin, wakoka beka no because or you part of a Mahama family. Said ye Mahama timi target Akufo-Addo family no, we will target Mahama family. None next time. So when they say abani and dia on for Ghana. Yes, you better a shot me be throw shot in every diaba. Such nonsense. Eti mama lodi ye poasem but you say ni dia ukuna akoka beka no. She said the ukunu wakoka beka because evidence based videos upon videos and niema Mahama kagu Akufo-Addo so no say ni nyina nya no kore eti yeso ye beka de nya no kore gu no so pa omo ya sanuam because all kind be edigi to me enti ye ko school afa ne awie kosiala say ya akwa o ye de amamu ama na wuntimi mu o man no a ni say obetrete Ghana for using the state apparatus to scare the people na ye nya police phone kwasiafo bi so edi akire as one co pension da. Such useless police officers be idiot in the police administration. A system where you say police it with service with integrity. And that day, I done service with unquasiasem. And I politicians manipulate woman. Rubbish. Obiasman say who to be catching a Akufo-Addo Nabusia for said the AkyemMafias. Now you two near where you own. Now, yan to aso na afenyo markets edi nkomo we bia fa asem no wo court wo ebro mo romande abronye no odi nkomo bi yentie afenyo markets asem odi ono so kafa ho.
Gentlemen of the press, yesterday when a UK Minister of State visited Parliament, in my interactions I had this to say, that the time has come for political leaders to end the I do you, you do me, or you do me, I do you. Democracy cannot be sustained, protected, and advanced through such actions. Ghana must make progress. Since 1992, when we started this democracy, we've gone through challenges. I think that under this reset dispensation, we'll see something different. But this situation of abusing human rights under the guise of ensuring law and order isn't that here nor there. If you look at the charges, these are all misdemeanor. These are charges that are not serious offenses. If you say somebody is publishing fake news with the intent to cause fear and panic, it's a mere misdemeanor. Then you again say that his conduct is offensive conduct and it breaches the peace. These are not serious matters. And I mean, this shouldn't lead to somebody being put in Black Maria. On the contrary, a national officer of the NDC threatened my life, threatened the national organizers' life, threatened the chief whip and other senior members of the party. Threat of death openly. We petitioned. Unfortunately, because there's a different Ghana for MPP and there's a different Ghana for the NDC, the IGP has not even arrested the said officer. A communication officer of the NDC in Akyem constituency also repeated this said threat, but he has not been arrested, and that is what we see.
Okay, enti the political class no omo kwan amfa so be come asem but ye ya Mahama de ko school ni de said your ye no said nsuo ye no saa na awia so be ye eti afanyama ke se de mu ye emap ye democracy ni nyini em ye nkwasiafo de bia ase ye dane agimifo el politics all because of John Mahama and nabusuafo nti because wono ye Idi Amin nana kan kabi wono de wo ye nana kan kabi Idi Amin wo ye boli Idi Amin gonja mafia to de emoja wonu mu echen ye ya yaka na wuduadua ba bone a ubetwa enya no nko a Masaudu enano azo ka threaten no ene ansem bebre de sa IGP no wontimi nya ho hwe yentie Masaudu yentie no.
I'm telling you today, if IGP can arrest ABRONYE living Azoka, then he lost his sense. If IGP can arrest ABRONYE because he has insult, and the president of the land, John Mahama, has insulted the whole Akyem, that they are Sakawa, they are AkyemMafia, and the IGP could not invite him, then he has a what? He has lost his sense. I am telling the IGP that he lost his sense. So unless the IGP come out and demonstrated competency, so that we know that he's working for Ghanaians but not working for the NDC. I'm telling you today, if IGP can arrest ABRONYE living Azoka, then he lost his sense. If IGP can arrest ABRONYE because he has insult, and the president of the land, John Mahama, has insulted the whole Akyem, that they are Sakawa, they are AkyemMafia, and the IGP could not invite him, then he has a what? He has lost his sense. I am telling the IGP that he lost his sense. So unless the IGP come out and demonstrated competency, so that we know that he's working for Ghanaians but not working for the NDC.
Right, political class no omo din komo na ukọ street ne so a Ghana for no bi so say omo suspect say it seems that John Mahama pese chaos esi wo manim na wo declare state of emergency say be ya obey president for all. Ghana for no bi komo omo din no. I mean, they are Ghanaians, they are right to express their concerns based on the evidence and as the event happen. I mean, what do you know what say? If you say almost some Mahama pese chaos bi si wo manim now we declare state of emergency. Now what now or minus so say what the year resetting. I'm for say or moon say was adrenaline. Because now say as a your mental pressure now was in cast me could be. But events in resetting no or masha or who baby cloud or reset ya no. Now I'm for say said no taco Burkina no yena Burkina ne Niger ni Mali for you know. Obenya be so say or per se or mabbe basabas or yebiba no declare state of emergency. No suspend constitution was say yes she share mine no e bi se sa no ho no but also adwene ye say yenhwe so betimi aye sadia we are here because enema ho ye nyina no ye nema ebe spark a serious political right our system no ade a John Mahama ye no most of them ebe spark on some people for say they are preparing said they will hit on the street. Nobody knows the betimi afimu aba very dangerous now. Yankuyanim say if say John Mahama so no ne moja wo ne mu a obia so moja wo ne mu na asemu a me de to aso a ye quite interesting and say me ba cho mo kai sa me ma we mu mo kai wo mu we mu mo kwa gwantana mo be fo we mu 2012 mo kai the same John Dramani Mahama aka Gonja Mafia Boli Ninja Bole Idi Amin okofa sankrofo we free United States e de ba Ghana up to today the enim sika woje na me no kase sese asa repeat bi o oba power no ano wasa receive 14 Nigerians 1 Gambian na Ghana fo bu afu pa se na Gonja Mafia yi adai woye hwan okay yenhwe America say omo deport nipa say deportees near 14 emu 13 Nigerians and about Cope Efri Gambia. Sound crony now one embassy, one high commissions our America. A year day na Ghana government moment a Nigeria for 13 at the back Ghana. 1 Gambian. I mean Obias na your president ade Bibian wana. Mebao. enipa no America so omo deport omo no ye wo American High Commission e wo America wo embassy Nigeria wo embassy e wo na e wo America Gambia e wo embassy e wo America eye den na Ghana president e na kokoji 13 Nigerians, 1 Gambian, Ediba Ghana. Asem no obi ewiase no obi discuss say no way there might be a fishy business in this situation. Na no na me tracking Nigeria for no say sir. John Mahama almost say John Mahama cost snitching Nigeria for actual America because it doesn't make sense say Argentina omon shepo san crofo nko Nigeria. Na omo de ba Ghana. E ho na Nigeria for na dwa lie pa say no way. Adia John Mahama eye no eye either say wakọ snitch the government of Nigeria to the American government. Was snitch wom because it doesn't make sense. Say you Nigerian embassy e America. Na wo Ghana e na wo kokoji Nigeria for na ado wo ba na wi a momientie bosu kenan. Embajo momientie asem o kafa asem we hu eye ebeje wonsem mo de muntie se papa we yaka cho say politically onim nyansa wa amamum enye nimpa ni ase ba politics mo onim nyansa wa politics munti asem
said about Nigeria must go yesterday
because all our fellow West Africans don't need a visa to come to our country. So if they decided to travel from US to Accra, they don't need a visa anyway. So if you're bringing our colleague West Africans back, I mean, that's okay. And so I think that agreement has been activated, and a first batch of 14 nationals came. Several of them were Nigerian brothers. They opted to go back home, and so we facilitated, we put them on buses, to be able to go back home. One of them was a Gambian who it's not as easy. You have to get him an air ticket to be able to facilitate his travel. So what we've done is contacted their embassy to let them know of his presence so that they can facilitate his return to Gambia. And so that's the issue with regards to deportations and arrival. Need a visa to come to our country. So if they decided to travel from US to Accra, they don't need a visa anyway. So if you're bringing our colleague West Africans back, I mean, that's okay. And so I think that agreement has been activated, and a first batch of 14 nationals came. Several of them were Nigerian brothers. They opted to go back home, and so we facilitated, we put them on buses, to be able to go back home. One of them was a Gambian who it's not as easy. You have to get him an air ticket to be able to facilitate his travel. So what we've done is contacted their embassy to let them know of his presence so that they can facilitate his return to Gambia. And so that's the issue with regards to deportations and arrivals. West Africa has the protocol of free movement. And so any West African is free to come to Ghana and be able to stay for 90 days. And so if they decide to bring them, I mean, we don't have a problem accepting them. Then...
Okay. Hey, Jack, my president will party, what a wacko. Hey, what a whack leader. Hey, but what you work on, as some explanation doesn't make sense. West Africa, we have so many countries. Edian Akwaji India, Okwaji West Africa, one West African country. Who is this guy? The man will work. Kai, you're very weak. John Mahama, a weak leader, very weak. A dear partner, do better, dear account or Kwaji Sadi, no. A dear account. You should come out. Tell us. West Africa, who? Nigeria, know your West Africa. I don't want Kwaji citizens. I don't want Kwaji. Hey, man, we party. I'm ashamed of my way president too. And yet, Thai. Say, yeah, West Africa, we have free movement. Now, what we cry, so Gonja Mafia, we know. I mean, me say politically, onye nyansa for. This man, onye nyansa for politics, ebia ni fear die, ni daily life onye nyansa, but in politics, onye immature. Mahama ni nyansa politics. Because West Africa, no, enye nkwa na West African state. eye den na akọ na akwaje say me emra ni krom ho now wo de hwe o ono age o mo afa no se de me do megu baas mu e de o makọ Nigeria e ba akọ Gambia ye be petekiti ama no ukrom enipa dan refugees me no ka say refugees o wo Cote d'Ivoire adwane eko untimi nko secure wo mo. Who is this guy? John Mahama, who is shameful to our democracy. Boli Idi Amin. Ese ni Idi Amin di amano no. On tias of family court. Me drew court wa. Me am catch judge. Me fa lawyer kura. Se me sua free ne ho. Oye me teacher ni. Se ni Idi Amin me di amano ni picture na me di aba no. Boli Idi Amin. Etunim. Maka say. John Mahama ya de bi na mo Ghana for brani maso. Will try to pinch other countries come to Ghana, not trouble biapa. Unim say GIPC law no a chere say will be a foreigner. Adwuma we wuntimi nye, ubetimi aye we, uba kro no wo 90 days. Opese o tenema je say what follow within Ghana law no. Mahama say or on the because ashada ka say oh free movement of the people, but on can say you have a limit of the free movement of 90 days. Enti obi di sika ba ese ye biem ye change law to Mahama's adwene no or be change law no said ye be ya e be suit Nigeria for no. Hey Jack me see afi o Mahama be tete mo brutal or be tete mo ma see e ka kire mo eti na say Nigeria for no ekuta audacity because obi no ma di nkomo secret bo video be mo watie say Mahama ka kire Nigeria for no say sa GIPC law na ye say omo ye foreigners it omo ntimi nya retailing obe ye free ho o ye free ho eti Nigeria for no ekuta boss obi say e nkomo omo di nkomo back door eti uta Nigeria for no kan we are all Africans we are all this obe sa law no obe say no me ba be kire wade now sa wo hwe sa deportees ya nwanwa say me no ka say ebe den say omo di data be bro say sa ankrofo ye do omo call Nigeria ebe ye tene ebi nsida eti they are coming deportation no edo betra Ghana obi nkaseka omo ntimi ntra Ghana o but obi ntiase say Nigeria big country like Nigeria na Mahama na kwaji nipa 14 do megu Ghana sasai yes e wase what edan wedru ye be kire mu now afedi entia Nigeria for no say wo mo no mo kono ntokwa ne ye kono Mahama ena me kan pain Nigeria for ntokwa no se ne mo pa munya Nigeria na mo ne nditi for mfa mo ani woni me dentia hwe video we ho say Mahama no aka kire Ghana for no say GIPC law no was say wasasa no say anipa bebre ni ankoso enra me ko Nigeria for no mo be fa video we e dia ko mu krom ho ena mo bo say nowadays come and see we told you your president will never support you. The president is on our side. And no me ko hu say omo bo video na me ko hwe ye na say press conference from ye no media for no ko anhwe asem we o Nigeria for na timi be fa asem akọ Nigeria and na omani age we told you the president cannot come into your side. The president is our side because the president knows that ECOWAS money we use Nigeria money to fund ECOWAS and the president believe ECOWAS more than Ghanaians. Hey nam ko tie nam so wow and I'm so mama ko pass and kram Muhammad tie me ba jo mu nyina mu ntie free na ekono and mo amani abre Nigerian for nkom Nigeria for nkono enko ba bia because unless I just Mahama wawu anase wa free akunya no so hwade
Personalization scheme. We have the African Continental Free Trade Area and be able to stay for 90 days. And so if they decide to bring them, I mean, we don't have a problem accepting them. Then with regards to the GIPC Act, you know, when we are living in a new environment, we have the ECOWAS Trade Liberalization Scheme, we have the African Continental Free Trade Area that wants us to open our markets to each other. And so the former protective regime is changing. And so we need to review the GIPC Act to be able to take cognizance of that. And aside from that, there's limited foreign direct investment in the whole world. And so you need to place yourself in a position where you're able to attract as much foreign investment as possible. So when you put a barrier of $1 million, there are people who, with $500,000, can open a manufacturing establishment. But because you say he must show $1 million of transferred capital into the country, then you shut out that investor. And that's why, as part of the GIPC review, we're removing the minimum requirement so that anybody who wants to come and set up a business in Ghana to provide employment for our people is welcome to come. But that is different from the issue of the markets. And so there's advocacy that we should review that issue with markets. The current law restricts retail sector to only Ghanaians. And there are people who argue that it's anti-competition and so many other things. But of course, in most countries, you want to reserve a certain portion of the economy for your people. And so Parliament is going to look at it, and eventually whatever law they pass is what we have to live with.
Okay. Eti abuzafo, as I said here, sir, Nigeria for asem attending to different twists. Asem na dane. Say ye bre nyina no, say ye Mahama. Me pesa no bia antie Nigeria for issue no, Jack. Send this your power. Say nye benya nipa dodo amoma sore ti aban ne dia forget it. Mon forget it. Onim. Me say sa video we me de beto. Now onim say edru Nigeria for that pick sa video no. On say Mahama e kasa no. Onwini kwa chire nti what as mo kan e. Obi person de $500,000 eba but Nigeria for eba one over $500,000. Sa ehia for Nigeria for eba Ghana no. Why no $500,000? All of them coming and they come with a drink here. No atom bibi kakaka no. Why but don't say $500,000. What here? Eya adwuma hye in order for them to come in so that election time all of them will vote for NDC. All of them are going to vote for NDC. Politics. None of Nigerians and ever Ghana okuta $100,000. None of them. Omunyina nko ye and they are all coming. Go Ghana. Oton bibi ayeto. Bibi oton bi ayeto. None of them and the yesikani wo Nigeria and on okuta $500,000. Now, a pay thing. Na ni nyina ye there. How they can keep NDC in power for so long? What the MPP for Montrasina, Bibia Monfana Norma. Me say, John Mahama intentions to keep NDC in power and to collapse MPP no, is at work. They are planning. They are working towards it. Eti Parliament and on the two. The Obeka be on Beka ye. GIPC law or Kosasano. Was the Sunday year, Nigeria Nino, Afe, one say, Share Mahama person trick, also walk say, Ghana, ewe yanda, ECOWAS treaty, also one treaty in the HRO. Treaty in Babian, which I say, Ukromulosono, ECOWAS treaty, over Pawano, in any Babia. Afe, also office war camp profunti, and this for one more year Jimmy for an Tiasie. Say a case, open marketer. It doesn't tell you say you should abuse the rules and regulations in the market. Say ECOWAS say we should open our market. There, Seka be the near me bar was man farmer. Just the borders, open the borders. Ma obi fan the kahurumra in toast from Ghana. You open your market now. We have opened our market for in toast from Burkina, Kahuro from Niger. So in order to trick the people, somehow about tricking the panintino. Was say ECOWAS, because I say ECOWAS free trade and whatever, you know, I say ye change your GIPC law no. Yemma oho emeji bodua no. All because of the Nigeria frontier. Ya catch me say ekunwe he wo de tena brochire na no nkra no bi frɛ me say asɛm no mo amuti abrochire no mo dan no a mo pesika dodo no o mo de rent Nigeria fo. Eti wuti abroche na say Nigeria for asem mika bi ko awodan ye de rent Nigeria ni onya we de ebeboa ne say emfa wodan ma Nigeria ni hai eno no emfa ma no na me no ka say wo mukuta the backing of the president John Mahama backi wo mu enu ntina besi ne black very dark man say ye leaders no Nigeria for criminals and sponsor economy no na se ye nimu a ye Mahama inauguration no also wo nyina baaye also wo nkan hohwe enso Mahama tia kan kwase asem kire ye say wono wo de national security de say wo de be track de yi obi etimi Google na animu ase ko social media ko hwe video ni ko 1 million views video ni ko wiase ba bia say our economy is under it's being sponsored by fraudsters from Nigeria. Also, Mahama so onfa ho. We yan this ni adwene kwa akiri. Obit Nigeria ni ka kire Ghana for say yen ye economy no e fraud for Ghana encourage fraud. Na ye elections Nigeria fraudsters and sponsor John Mahama. Also on kan we. Such a useless government. Otu also we own. Obo afu say ye ka Mahama asem. O abodam. Eti misramo. Se de Nigeria for no o mate asem de. Say John Mahama say samra no a Nigeria ni ba yesi e mane nye business on ton bodua no. Mahama say o ye free wo Nigeria for ani age. O mani age pa. Na enra Nigeria for no say John Mahama wakosene che Nigerians. Adenti na wo na woje Nigerian deportees. Pacho Nigeria for say John Mahama yesa oboa wasene che Ghana Nigeria ban e de achira America yenti ase
from Korea will be sent to Denmark because Denmark is an European Union. Denmark is not going to take an Italian, even though they are in the Union, because the European Union themselves, they will defend their interests. First of all, they will not say because it's an European Union, bring it first to Denmark, then Denmark will send it back to Italy. It doesn't work like that, because the African economic state is like, it's already in a quagmire. Those people are just businessmen for their interests. And that's what is going on here. What the United States is trying to do is to create a coalition, a kind of a chaos in that two states, Ghana and Nigeria. If you look at it geographically, these are the two major, ballers in the economical West African states. And they also have seaports that can easily carry heavy duty ammunition to do some certain things in that region. So if one of them does not play by the rule of this bigger power, then the other one who can play with rule will go with whatever they are having. And now once the citizens themselves start having this back and forth of disagreement, the government themselves will also partake in it and have this, dysfunctional agreement between themselves. So whatever is happening in Ghana now, the Nigerian government will not really have interest. But it will also be an avenue for people to penetrate there and take over whatever they want to do with the Sahel region. Let us look at what is happening now in France. France is already in chaos. The European states are falling. Africa is already for a grab. So these people will do whatever they need to do. Somebody was talking about Zambia. They deported people to Zambia. While Nigeria was... Zambia is not in West Africa. It was not strategic enough, even though they were... Also look at what is happening in Cape Town, in South Africa. Why are all these things happening at the...
Okay. The opposite chile say, on TSC say, Ghana ne kwaje Nigeria citizens because, for example, no cite example say European Union, a country be brave, but say European country be koye nadia Netherlands and say me na me kwaje say nipa na ba me krum. No way, say nipa na be ko ni krum. Even though say there's a European Union, so if you say ECOWAS, then na Mahama ne kwaje Nigeria for don back Ghana, whilst Nigeria government is there. The ompesa omo kira no. To omo say omo dwene ho a ase Mahama akodi nkonkonsa bi a kira America for Nigeria ho. Sana Nigeria for ne count any omo serious say Adentina Mahama ne coach Nigeria for the back Ghana whilst Nigerian government is there. I say when say a simple because it doesn't make sense. You're part of ECOWAS or West Africa and Nigeria for ne say European Union is soon country be able but say bibi kosine ye penkrofobi do mo kom kroma Germany so renka say me kwaji omo de aba me krom whilst enipa ne krom ho obeka say omo krom for omo ko ho. So you was someone po you were a big challenge e wo John Mahama ho sana 2012 okofa Guantanamo Bay edwon bae enei wasa okofa deportees every America nwanwa. This is very sad on our time because we have a Gonja Mafia because ye wo Boli Idi Amin I want no there or see a friend Nana kan kabi so obi nim the opa ji wi ase ye do man yama just fix the country and the wonye fix the country wo se ande menye ensem hu na John Muhammadi utwa toro se ekufo na busuafo awi o man de pade etika we expecting you say ye hia sa sika no enno be kam ye nti a wo se muni ebi negotiate otu wasa oda so the NDC party we echi akohwifo party say such a useless party say the last resort and say ye nyusu police for musu nim nyansa some of these police for no so politics are say on wadwen enfa nyimi Ghana for no na mo jimi o de montana say ye nto aso patrol page na mai na ye kokan this asema obi fi say yeta wo mu ye ntan this fo ye ntan this fo kra ade a Mahama ye no a disgrace to this country etai.
Breaking as Ghana agrees to take in people deported by Donald Trump. Now many across West Africa are furious, calling it a betrayal. Ghana's president, John Dramani Mahama, has announced that the country will accept West African nationals who are being deported from the United States. 14 people Nigerians and 1 Gambian already arrived under this new agreement. The US under Donald Trump is pushing a tough immigration policy, deporting people who don't have legal status. Ghana agreed because, as Mahama said, fellow West Africans don't need a visa to enter Ghana, but many people are speaking out. Human rights groups urge caution. They say this agreement could lead to abuse, unfair deportations, and questionable treatment of people sent to Ghana who were not Ghanaian to begin with. Critics ask, is this a good deal, or is Ghana being used as a dumping ground for foreign migrants? Some say this risks Ghana's reputation and could cause social tensions. Tonight, the country is divided. Some see this as helping regional unity, others see it as a dangerous precedent. Only time will show if this agreement...
Right, eti Ghana be yabekoso yanim beguase enu nguase yanim be di eche di akọ e di aba. Baby Eddie, Mammy me phone la on. Na also chere wadwin. I had the reason so ye din komo bebre. Over to me a framing 0242 073 Dear Kosui, dear Mahama ye, who ne say, yet asami and tanipa. Mahama kwa or person de Ghana fasono. We okay with that? On your care, mamma into wase. Baby phone line on 0242 073 Oba yenintiti and obi 5 minutes abro so am USC wadama. Hello.
Odije enemania jo yi uja waso yiso waso yi ho papa ye cheti fo nyina akoko fi
yenko 5 minutes maminti
ene uja no mania jo enyumna na wasi atupa se kum Mahama ye radie kum Mahama yen kum Mahama ye radie kum Mahama yen. Oh say oh mino, oh say oh mano, oh say oh mino, kum Mahama yen, kum Mahama ye ready, kum Mahama yen, kum Mahama ye ready, kum Mahama yen. Oh Jim Crawford, oh Jim Crawford, oh Jim Crawford, kum Mahama yen, oh fui Mahama, yambe chaneka, Mahama, oh no, oh this. What to Johnny na woni bibi
Ethiopia
ejan watu ama filia mami hudi amen kamponti nyame na ne bekum Mahama amayen. I'm telling you say on na konwa we so nkwa wi he obe yare adadan mama ne fa be pro because woni bibi nyansa fred ye fred nyansa woni bi nanim se ayi enkwan ade ate so a nanim anyunya hwe nipa nim jimi bi so as ye huneto hwe ne kwase Mahama Jimmy say ayi wo to ho kwa your friend saying alata for deportees gonja for ni nambusha e bia kwa kopie chebi Ghana for ma brewo Cote d'Ivoire na em say no waka ni nyina awie eti wonim nyame na ye samai Mahama ama nyame ne Ghana nsuo ne abosom na nanom nyina hunu bi tibi na asofo so ko na no your friend saying I acquire what a first a yadom. Acquire a was of your Kumasi Adakwa often I know them. Will soon. I'm the English before. Let me feel second. What much so whom answer. So what I say. Now your bumpires are California Nara United. I'm a woman to never be I'm a peer who say ampa Ghana and it does not belong to Kwasiapowe. Yen come on, yen unite, Shawunim. Message 2028 and Kwankosi 2028. We are Pununi, then shed your leader be a because I am for no paper and Jawama actually. We have to see each other, say, future and any yen. Bebrena na 60, 70, 80. Enchebi no mu so what you say. Enti yenye Ghana ni si ho akanfo yenyi nara we will unite. It does not matter who they will bring to be the leader of NPP. We, the Akans, we have to unite and take Ghana and bring Ghana. Na Ghana, exams are, and Kemsaki has scored 72. Na Kaka Kredipe, na Ghana at look at where the NDC is taking Ghana right now. With this useless leader, what will be the enemy? Na Anamakano, Mahama, Obe Yaria, the Dema, Nefabe bro. Yamenko Bibi, I want to share. In fact, Yamisha Nija Woto, what to AkyemMafia, papa.
Yeah, that's it. Okay. Pacho, you now bisa number was comment section or your opinion or why wait my finance wait my friend WhatsApp call why number no comment section or why I face mask me that's hello
Nishi.
Yes sir.
Adrian, I want to say
yes sir.
Yo Edikai President Mahama deportation na I don't know. Say Nkrofana a prima same form the voluntary came back and I said they were deported. That's the first question.
Deportees are come to negotiation with the government.
Deportees means they were forcibly evicted from the US.
Yeah, a Trump by force or force will be or enforce laws. Yeah.
Now, questions I'm missing with how many in Gambia phony embassy US. Nigeria's phony US embassy. Mahama was talking about takeovers. Where is the headquarters of takeovers? And not Abuja, Nigeria. Now, I think you don't quite headquarters. Now, Mahama, were ye nipe so were ye very, very wicked. Mahama, baby, be a bribe. Oh. Woman attends to describe Mahama or the ayed of SOA. Sadi Oye is very, very fishy. Now it's a betrayal. Because one person deportation can now me crime fiswa. Unfin Famenco. Yahweh actually in 90s. And if any in 70s, 80s, and the 2000, early 2000, one do quite obisa so idea. Or do call embassy, Ghana embassy, Ghana ambassador, and I say, can't sell him to a Ghana nipa. Oh, also, where do you come from? Are you from Ghana? Or say no? All I catch a police once or so free Ghana. Yeah, do call. Don't the Musa, you do to my best message out. Because one can't crow with no country, Southern Echo was new. One can't crow with no country will accept even the consent to a Ghana and Nigerian. Also in the club nipa, but one through one ma. At times, where do I count Cassacho, so Casso, you free crew at the map, Papu, Denga. Tiabusa was soon free, or English, my police for that. Was being free. Moment I became so free one. Who catch a police are also free, the ability man TC man in Fanny. Uncle. Then they sent you back to cells. Who them was 6 months? No, you cannot go far beyond where it says 1 year, 8 months. Oh, my God, baby. But as our president of Kase, Obeji West African deportees there who are betray Africans, but who are one of the family and Adam, so Muhammad, you are so fortunate. Who are probably every ministry appointed every again about Ghana. The other time he was saying, he said, you are put Ghana, we are in there. And we're Ghana, yet 2 poor Ghana. Chrono Ghana, or Kwame Kumata, no Chrono to ministry appointment called Judicial. The same thing, a Broadway or first, a call fast we are Tamils through. You all know, I open secret be any. A call fast or all of a sudden, yes, care broso. Uncle D. Vivian way in a manner. I, Profiant what I in if you, or by also was I. One less Ghana riches in Namudia. Now, when you're waiting now, now, person catch up this in a case of a set. Or Mark person Mark cows back Ghana, no uncle. You say problems in Ghana or this year for to Sassimity. Say problems in Ghana, permanent in there may catch yourself, Mahama only 2 years or now you be overthrown. There will be a coup d'etat in Ghana. I tell you. And some I had to flip Macam Ghana. But some there are some soldiers that they are very ready. No, I hear it will start from the friends, the Jubilee House. Burkina from presidential palace only two president no Burkina di ya enti on the onko so na emre nipa amanfo no ebe mi wo mo no wo mo be uni e ka hye Ghana fo sanka jo Mahama akra ne kali onye your friend say assemblyman akra confetti assembly na am say Rollins we odi ba ye na basa ne mu abole obeye assemblyman onya nam say oye NDC ni bole force to man BC ye okogina ye to man no obenya onya deputy we atamesi nya we pe olumse the Rollins ofa the Rollins pa yes ofa obi oni Rollins ani hia na ko advice eno ofa ne ba ye eno no atra wa Dr. Declare ne man ko USA ka che so okoya ya ka say obenya 6 months wait man live for 6 months no ahwa before 6 months maybe equal 4 months be wu na election do no mo yi ni free ho eno be dia don't know ekwa ofa so eno manipulate NDC and Ghana some Ghanaians eno che sika ba bia ekufo don fa sika enche chefs na ma for ehon chiro mu be wie no ka ya in 2016 e dey enter vote most of vote and san to aba no akua don ko be ka so Mahama toka amanfie ne ho niema certain votarians they were crying saying you come be no come na bi no the one of some votarians can say ye so say nyamsuo no hwe say ye the cast emekwon saka say mekwon ekwon kono ebetuma to more than 200 wes am anu enyansuo anu betwe do Mahama de ye enti bi amotombo na ewedu na de bia ne say political persecution also aso CS so bi anka ho hwe asofo obi anka ho hwe empenfo Ghana obi anka ho obi ada ene ye hwe meaning said they support na montra ho na de twa to say akanfo na beka de okasa first school ikan akanfo me ka chomo jo Mahama do enya divide the rule enti mo fa agima bedu kwase asem ho di nto baabi ye nka nche no mo fa nto baabi na mo nye because if the accounts are united and come on northness so many hwe ade omwa ya ade northness wa omni ebuaya most of the northness no nyina ade eya ntokwa omoko ajapado mo owo Ghana no so omno mudi Ghana sika na most of accounts no na do Mahama diska ewu na mo kontokwa na se mo anka mba se mbe gina ho agi o ma na su a mo sika na ye use no na mo no wa mama mo di mo ate na mo ko etia mo ho no mo northness mo where dey governor value e be nyansa yin nyansa na me first
that's pa yanko the other side hello
where dey
the reason
yes aboko there hello yanko ka aboko there tie why
una boko na so me say on adwuma ya we wo what ya bompa ya tamochi
yeah that's it network
pa nya Mahama person di Ghana me majina ye me say Mahama person di Ghana man Nigeria for
okay
na me ka chero na me mo ko di wa enu na me Nigeria ni bi akọ Nigeria ni ka chero me say Mahama oda on Nigeria
also Mahama day
down Nigeria Nigeria no issue Ghana card ya me ka ho kwa ko Ghana me de me ko de dom to me senkan issue Nigeria ni issue ka de me Nigeria o down Nigeria dina Mahama de wa ton Ghana ma Nigeria for na wi the strategy on timi mi na no kan ye no e no wa he that de won wan ho no so what I say enti kakra sa say ya akanfo ne kan wan mu na ya anye wa de a de Mahama de baye Ghana ho no ye ntimi nyina no enti empire na say bo say Mahama mamu emu kura sana 2028 aba sami da tuba ne ba ma omo abiem na de de yakwaso wa na no sampa na no na no nyanya me nko akaka na Japan bebe nko nkasem kosi ti o de ye monitor ma ye bompa ye nyame kam ho na obi antumi ye mu foko ti o de meja mu bi aba
yo me da say yanko the other side no hello
Hello, Odisha.
Yes,
Namiadon, Odisha, and Nemi de Wasi, Nene, and the Jano, Waso, Nayasu Yabeso. Odisha, Mahama, or yet Mafia, or a criminal, or within me, a Gonda within me, on one pass, 1 month or 2, echo, Nukrum Savannah, say, young Kum Dagate for Niade. On one says, yes, in a Nigerian folk, Wasapodi was one sabu. If you am come bow, or be a gate, will be a gate in Ghana for a 2 year, there will be a gate. Or the second the beginning, because say, yes, you see a dinner for stores, yes, or be a few, yes, to 1 to yes, you and Mama Mahama Niba break, ya cockroach, the cocoa question anyway, ya cocoa within anyway. You see, so 20 years, and MPP Baba Abemwa. You see, you best see Mahama, you best see Miano, you best see Ibrahim Mahama. Now, you play no Mukutano, Sagana Fosika, a woman, and from Koshiasi, and Siomu, Dribe Mahama, you may be Chianica, Mahama, a better Shia, and Kum Mahama, or Musia, so Sigan, so on, or Musia, and shouldn't you, and shouldn't you, dear, or the body, or dear Grandma, because if we form a form to the SN or say another year. To be a more mobile BMDA, Yamin Hamaka. Sir, I felt Matibu slow. Any among him said, revenge to the Ababa. Sir Mahama, the warrior was a son again. I started so Bobu money, the man to me. The catch them, Ghana for Montier, the catch the Ghana for Montier, the Abba. Some of what you Guantanamo for, Ebaye. Skaka no benyanti wo de o man ko to o ha mu e bia so o mu ni o mu no na ha ma ko ji o mu Nigeria for South Africa for pamo Kenya for pamo Tanzania for pamo obi e pamo Europeans for mu na de wakoje enne nkwala school a ye beka ho asem aye basa enne dollar yi se e go 18 Mahama ya mi betua ne ka na ho to de wonya bi da Mahama onye huto da se o go Ghana for abre enipa 6 million na tuma no ye ma 6 minus 34 minus 6 ye say die ma kan kwala ni mo ne kwala ni wo ne kokra na e was ase no so de wo mu won kra se MPP for e na so mpa mo kwala na mo amuntu bi nto aba kokra fo ne ya fo no mu won Mahama na Sami Jenfi okudjota brakwa Sam George Matifogu no mu ani amaka no almost starting to Mahama for because he say MPP power me do nyame any ekedi besi what you say no so on to be good there say no official wa pam am officers now no ade need ashim wa pam police form for no ade need ashim wa pam judicial it is judge no Muhammad bi ko si wo into the Mahama beka no ye say judicial was say army, was say police, was say parliament. Huh? But Abambabi was then. The country you improve on a more. People for more than the years so a gradiname. Oh, this year me both with us.
Why? Yeah, now I so respect. Why? Hello.
Yeah, hello.
Yes, sir.
Hello, can you hear me? What's my about something?
Your voice 5 minutes.
Yeah. Newcastle, Washington, D.C. Now, I do man, I mean, Shaman, who by Necosa, because Passia before say NDC, Eba Power, not Passia be to DC. Passia be already know Akyem for. I don't blame them. I don't blame him because they are harmful. And I know I'm doing my I crown on the San Passia for the open triple. Now, do man now, you know. And I won my dear Nigeria for no Ghana. Maybe I was in Ghana. That was the last 2 months. I was using SUV, a Honda SUV. But I'm doing Nigeria for you be sabi bomb chasing. Follow me, come to car.
Wow.
Yeah, me open fire. It will pin fire echo Baku. A friend said Baku Mercedes Benz, the blue Mercedes Benz registered. The friend said around 9 o'clock PM. Or registered a Lagos number. me open fire bebe 15 bullets na me from few of us na me person continue back me can even me catch a friend saying some of the bloggers from come you know man ni Ghana for say Ghana for you say from now going as say because me ba person call atimoda me papa mu village ni me hu say Nigeria ni abetumi be shop I was from motor park other here me who na say me ma wo brebe 48 hours one you gonna come after you God be so Christian but so man one within the next day no packing near me Ghana 48 year be all platform is we yan factory so who village na from na go we be some for more platform so musa but say Nigeria for no cocoa villages almost started to more establish area hono sahe woni might be me person bon din o factory or kaswa omuche omu okọ atimoda the bo born came out is in car or forest big tree baby for big tree what mo ko mu ko giant ko bikunu man na catch them into these people they are not good as I see started here who tua yemfa we yemfa sie as I see started kunkum mako as I see we have a lot of people out there they are ready to do this work. What I say, as I see a static kunkum. Me, a friend, Bakuti, your neighborhood, or Makati Hill, your man around say, make sure say, will be too free because young women in that area. Say, ya nearly stand up and you need to down quality. A baby, your money without a number. What I say, young shady ye. In a pet, young shady yawn, as I see a static, and conform back down a flabby. Yes, citizen, yeah, SC or Nepal. So on the SC on Nepal. Yeah, Obia has a video, the war citizen. Yeah, we are very powerful. Obia no intimidating. Now I don't blame NDC. They move in a body for a Tama, a friend said Baumia, a Kufa the town, Omdi, Nana, a friend said Canada, Japan, any future form. These are the people in the Bemu, come to me by power. In Nipana, Ghana for penny. I don't bunny because of the almost petty and almost quantity in almost solitaire Canada Japan can come to me by power. But anyway, and you're happy but the citizens but me I prevented Sanko for and said who never who started at them one by one. Opian pet you won't sponsor man for Ghana. Semuchia Ghana for Mumian sponsor a man for Ghana. Obia village starting free villages. Oh yeah, this is not a joke. Yeah, and try see a baby be a wow and go for Ghana fighting because some have papa. Into the small can Obia Masati be part of it. Without the young a assignment. A month for without villages. Now, mon black platform as we make a month for minimum number commenting as someone can almost villages, almost establish more villages. What I say, hey, a modern victory. I can't do preference a police barrier. Mine was it copy the car bomb on the board a board. Why? Because of all hotels where we are now back about say. Only quite fast but also my own Maria or me and quite not to say money or fat workers one. Because Kunya do my secret more. I want to send a month formation, no man a time or basing a cop or down. On my day, on my tracking it down. What I say?
Okay.
On my tracking, this to almost planet evil. Into Ghana for me, me papa, my casa actually bad. You may can't say Ghana for Mummy and start to see a best at your cool.
Okay, hello.
Good evening. Good evening. I'm saying it will be I'm saying Ghana for na nkasa on ya na yinim de ehan hwenesi foi ya jisika so ye nto se wo hwe ya mama say yekuta short memory sere ya na osu ekasa no wo mu Ghana for no omuyen so what I say omuyen na sesi ya no we kire say said Ghana for say ma yenita ho on say limam abedia konwa no so pen obaye we nema troka mama ko first one we nema troka and was sign apa second one Entino, say a man need the horse, any quansa yama, is Remnibia be a president or Ghana. Because only do I say, I can't find a say, I boom. Say some follow the post could draw vice president. Say a mummy vice. Any quansa yama president. Ah, Omudi Bawomia, and say, answer. Sometimes, make Nanadwa Sama, Obisu was say, oh, Nanado, Wuna say ka hu Kennedy abua eni kwase ka de Bawumia be se kofo
ceremony bi banas wonim we very good kurana because of obinti my
Papa maybe tie
tell we yenye logical because
I imagine na mechire tie me pacho I imagine na mechire dia many who no me imagine okay
assembly who can a very damning against more people. Now,
dear, As vice president. As vice.
But necessarily be a more than or you could intelligence at the end of
dear Mama Ababaye.
So
dear Mama
Mahama Dinko. So Mahama Dinko.
Dear Limon Baye, dear Limon Baye.
And so
Mama Baye 2 times new.
Of a personality. Don't generalize.
Okay, say
personalize any.
Make someone give 2 times new. 2 times new. Say 8 months new. Okay. Matthias say. Okay. Matthias say.
There's difference between personalization and generalization. So
Matthias, na say
my president general by in person.
Say ocean ministers no kra. Ocean ministers no kra na I can't post any woman. Ministers
so you can go for Mahama straight away, not about
very good.
Not about for.
Okay. Matthias say. Sir, Antina, obedient mistake, obedient mistake. What me there? Now what me correct. Oh, I'm sorry, be what you dear Mama Ababaye, and Nakasa. What can you say? Now what say? Una wosi yamfa abronye woma anomande abronye na so wona kadentaba edidi wotu fo national security for no mu guide no papa nanka di odi etire so di odi enu enantie di mama no papa okay we are say see no embra ya sha to no unyanya amendment so to say so we today say Nigeria for no say mo be Nigeria for no kind ama Nigeria for no abedi gade a omo abebi be stores dia say enkra ho no mo di stores no mo dia yenhwe akan yenhwe regions na aka no so to say regions na aka no omo mo sisi da ono omo sisi stores ono omo na so mo hwe say omo fo mo stores no emma Nigeria for so yes from Nigeria for now mama no de o ye no so who de Nepal SO president no ona musumni ya bu no na ye ya mana fro atwede minister fi so atini kan go say be Nepal dia we go to Ghana on yes sir the pastor na to aba ni part to Obama to see a Ghana for do anything na alata for do anything and so on kase so alata for kase because you do anything alata for do anything still one person would jail alata for no Ghana o person basa yesi na o transfer o understand life president o the all year so no obiya unetime and then who get to say I think I'm politics TNP for no and na wo ye enti ono oba be resign so to say identity say wo yesa why say ma say no me dey bufu kura no akasamatia yenian esimfo because of say the one be in 2 times intino the mama be intino me dey bufu ka yenian ma ayi so the man here na no mkoto aba wo ayi akotia yi baako no account on no master wudi hwe de oye so motete ana makawdu no motewo ana koya wo ni di o tatuo e de koma tie tankunkum oniesum ni mama ni na woni dio tete ntia ngaya no abusu motukura ni o anya pa se si an me nyesho se o ma no mu ndc na ya jisika ne yentu no o ma no mu ndc mu a na o mu sentade a se no bi ya ka o akona o class 1 ni books ya ko be se 20 million wa wo ya ndc ni ya okoto a ya te wo so ana wo ya bibini a dia bibini to no sa na ndc no so no to no so what I say enti mama no efi wo so say one by see empower sa na okoji sa Guantanamo befo enkofo edom bae zi wo sa okoji ni pa wo de bia ba abone for na wo ba o mai mu na enti wo bin ka kidnap ni mani bi se se mama wo di e kofi de bia o si ye wo short term medinti no wo bi ko sa adenti na mama esa wo no ayasa what's up? Why you jump from the other can be out or empty? So I say, oh, my son, portfolio, you never some fool, and so I didn't answer with yourself. And the panel to a banamo, you see, you hear like a four. You see, what's a tintia? It was out. You see, in the festival, and so say, if I show.
Minyante wants him.
Okay, and just say, oh, Beniana. Akwaya about free Nigeria by Obeka Consiasem. They say, just say, can you know, and now you want GB's 1, GB's 2, and CN and Kwana and Casano, and then CN and the Grand Channel. No, obedient TikTok, that. They say, you go Ghana, you by a Ghana rank at Siaba from Adai. Okay, and the Pacum, and would ye. I'm a fancy away.
That's a pa, Miss Medas, you're moving Kabi. Line of support to Ubano in Tintimama. Hello.
Hello, Reason.
Yes, sir.
Good evening. But the same Kakra. When we say Ghana Police Service, we share in Sema VDM, Akaye, or Nigeria, the very next day, no, Oba Ghana. It's a Sanka Police Service, no, it's picking it up.
Yeah.
Because utimi ekasi Ghana ye homodin ya yebuni na ye fraud masa so I'm picking up as soon as possible. We cry opportunity or Ghana dada so much no endra utie interviewer oko Igbo man nifi utie interviewer ni Igbo man no ya Charlie Ghana penifo no baby omodi ya konenye and because guy no Igbo king or confidence still and draw the interview in 40 minutes utie ni na kwa yes ye ni na no kwa ena secondly so no na mi bisa say uni obi a wo Ghana obetimi afre na oben bi a Ghana boy mo betimi achena na because Ghana na nam Ghana in some fun kwa no odi no asem kakra the person mekana no why that's it mombo dia medase why
young the other side but so I first tell us here I'm on like a video no I first hear that's pa kwa ba Queenie or someone like a video no hello
yo this year
let's say
nyame dominia na so we yo the nyame say odi ene ache na odi je emse yinya ye hunia ekoso NDC na bia meka say we a judge na say atemuda aye kan wo hopa ne heaven na say judge won't man ko heaven a say yakopon ebeshi obia 10 times ya say wo judge 1000 times isan say what you asase sui wugina nyankopon anamu a wo tena kunwa so a ye flow my lord wodwuma ne say wonno wompam wodwuma wo ya ne say asema banuane nuantem adamfo ntem na wo de wo hwe asiesie ede nokure atwi waka mabum keke wodwuma no we na ultimi we be shochi we oko school we say Ghana judge for pa near police for oh madum hu yaw na ayemi ya papa se we police for ke ti kwame abronye pa akra kidi giti we wodi wono ko ehunu a obeti ato fom wono wodi hunu obeti ato ti we ni memman kantin kan yesesa eche ni ntade a hihye battery bebebe we wabra boko any boy bamboy ni pedwane a police for we go mwa bubu ho yo nu ko ho na ye pa na bo etu di tuo no na mo ya police for na mo hye mbete kutokutu yi mutimi yeden a se come abronye huni mo gu ho ni mo ase pa mo gu ho ni mo ase we enkede ne ba enkede pa wan pe kwa kidinachi wan pe hankofu kwa hu hia senye se mo ye wodwe so mo di gu ni mo ase na we kwa nya nungwase hankofu gu se ya nungwase
awo ma kwa no afi kura mo ma na gidi mo kura afi na mo ma na ye
mo hankofu gu se enya nungwase na nungwase ne se ade be na wo ye ya eti aguza ho ne asem no because
Kofo and we as Nelson Mandela wan go prison so long enye no hero no Kofo
and American be
Kofo wan go dem enye no hero no
and American be
wan prison enye no hero no
omunyina dam Yesu Kristo bona senuam to be ka say yesi obi a ye bona senuam bia no na oye no me enye no kure ade be na wo ye bo senuam ho ne asem no Odi ase edi hanko gu abronye nsa abronye kunipa dabi wakobo kro no dabi edeme no ye
akeka na adwena
GPT o criticize you enzeme na Mahama nankasa enka nche kufodo ebo pa etwie ni paka ni die kufodo atem Jonas ohi David adwempa hene Kevin Taylor no mu ne ese efro bi frema hwe nipa hodo bebre ke kan kwasi asem no mu asem jimisem
o video nyina timi se ba umia kwasia no ba umia jimi for hey
na Mugabe ti radio station e akugam no timi ka kire oba a oye justice say ye be repu no obi owokunu anya oya Mahama no timi asa koyi sam kofo yi apie timi tena ho ka kire kufa do say can be bigger say be kasa no kwamenti mosi kasa wo di je kufa na tem say we kramamba
kufa de kramamba baga bigger
kufa de kramamba na eye wo de timi ka kire kufa do say saka wa Mafia wonna musuafo awia Ghana wo abra kufa do disika ehwe nkura school no wutimi kan pense se wo wo sasika na wo fa hwe nkura school da wudanya kupon kufa do yi papa odi je wa yebi papa na andisi wo ho me se omun kire me omon pani kufa abako na nado abako omun kire me one contract na nado anaso omon pani kufa abreso ene na nado abreso omun de maye a andisi fin se omobu Ghana ntinu sa contract no na eye 1000 a omu betimi je ko 900 omu nche me wan na mso mi nchire wo mu omo pani kufu abele so die omu yeye ene de omu ja ho a ba omu yanso so ene na do ba be yeye omo pani kufu eko na 6 classroom blog na 80,000 Ghana cedis NDC wo position no omu se ni boarding omo pani kufu free so no NDC ba ye no omo de 240,000 Ghana cedis 6 classroom blog 240,000 ano mo peri ku 43 moba enter operability ka omo deje oman no 1.2 billion ba omo ya ba ye se na MPP akonfo se de no mu twa nto Ghana fo anwina nkwa akiri na 1.2 billion no ibi se ba omo ya kwa akonfo no se what the 1 billion kwa na ye ya nka NDC base makasa na so komedi kasa community me nanso what they said 4.5 million it is 5 million krompo a but me save Ghana 1 billion 195 million no this save Ghana and then uba your Ofanku road a wo ye dede ho a it was stop ekwan no a wo say wo hwemati commission no na no se be no kan wo say o de 90 million na say wo de ka ho aso mo tima wi useless wo so bi ekonfo wo mre kwa kana na dum na da so tiso na ba obia tiso anka kwan wi enka wi hwe beka me say odise ensuo ebewe da bia mebu ensuo a etene me say wan si ni ban a da bia onam namunam na mo si ni ban a obufa nchei Mahama nyame ehwere no munyam nyame hye no ade sama round no na ni munyam nyina be to fom na dwen ne say obeka ni peka sabo hye niyam because onye fumi ye chief justice mayewei makachira police for munye no makoye omuso jiminti monko na saa kwa no a odi abronye enchemu ana no atade ne hye no saa atade kro na ne raso hye na already em say abronye no minim saa abronye akoje ne galio saa abronye en eyire no say de bana okọ na oso prince o atade kro na daso hye no se de ne nia sia bra odi abronye achi no minhu saa kwa na furu kutu se de enkwadi magro no
on the say Mahama police ni a CID na da bia wonchi obi a wakasa tia Mahama na adwuma no
chese o ina nim bibi chese be kase na munyina ohu maka me say NDC masaka bium me say mo mpaye eye nema mienu se ku si a mo ho beto mo fa eno de na ne yeba mo so no afiri ho ana se mo betene all prison stations na mo betimi prison yard mo betimi ayen self contained apartment come on because some people baby mu a masa mo be dwane the kwepa no because obi no obi jam biem obi no obi jam biem because enema ekoso no etai na ebon say ebetama IGP atimatena ho edi wei edi Ghana fo mo nsole mo ntena enka sa mo twemfie nan maka kire mo wo twemfie nan a NDC fo de ahoho eba abedi mo so beto aba atia mo eti mo nsole entu aban wo mu mo betu atu aban wo yagu within 30 minutes pe what is here that's
pa yanko the other side hello message obi ya contra no obi 5 boss no to no be 5 minutes my na obi anka bi hello
this year
mami boko wadama
Nyanko pandom na so
okay yenti wa the next 5 minutes why
yo ene mera hopa chese ama awokra de me by force frano pana ade a bore bamboy idi ami mujanum ni no ipakum ni no widini no kwasea no oye no na ama mera ho na de make an say Ghana for ho Ghana mabunu samo amamoni amre na mo ansore wo John Mahama idi ami no so na mo ampa na bo na mo ankunkum ne ma na mo ahihye ne fie mo mfamfiri ne krom be say be Mahama besi e wo Ghana bia no mo di tutu because oye threat ompa omani yi na mom oba se obewia oman no na wakum oman no na wasei oman no Ghana maburu mu yi die mo amutu bi na chi mo hunu na mu yi die na John Mahama e poto ne senkuntom abomu enti bebia mo be hu Mahama se Mahama ne na soja fo ne na policy fo mo ne tutuo krofo mo janum ni mo huru no because Mahama oye bonsamba chese mi hunde mi fesi su na de me control police panyine no yahunu asese no ne kwasi aseto no onhye abronye ma abronye mpie da ma ni mpie onhye no on say 2010 no asem ebisi Algeria the same thing the president no hankola no youth no baako ena sori ye no the tie share no ho and o share no ho and the Kenya the whole Arabs and then ema ayi or the same Africa Idi Amin or no onya sa problem no Algeria ena sa senisi she said I said na emebru no abre obi a wa university o hye no kone ho eno ena ma Algeria ne nkuro na hye ho ne nyina no sa ayi omo president omo dwane wo mo namro mu sa mo ka mo ho a mo be omo be dwane wo mo nyi wo bia do Mahama sheda na wo kra awudifo ne akonfo no wo gye ne banefo wo kro mo bambo de minti ase no wo kro mo bambo ento kwasi wo ma nkrofo odwane wontimi nkofo wo mo mafi no wo bi ono wo ni kro wo kwa kwaje na beka ho wan kwasi asem wo sese wo nyim nyansa pa do Mahama wo ye kwasi mu kwasi ato ene wo jimi kisa wo nua na mankasa wo mo firi kro ba ko wo dwane koye no bo wo bi maso no obi ono akotra na America ni ya bo no so wo ko ne krom wo akwaje edime na hyase Mahama wo kwaje no enti se wo ta pa wo dwene jo Mahama wo ye jimi for pa wo ma me an wankeye wo se ko hwini wo se kro no wo se jimi e no di bia wo okay se wo fa Ghana se Ghana fo ni minyansa ahemfo mo sori amobodwa etimi tira Mahama wo betete ntasuo egu mo so no mama moni na ho na mo kanche jo Mahama se eyeye kokromuti ana mo di kotintim krata ana onya aba na tena so Mahama enko ntimi fa ne penko kase ma kwaji nkrofo bi de o mabọ mani mu ase ne se wo person dey kan uye bi se so wasabaye na wo de chese chimi kwa na wujimi wo fa de papa bi ama wo man mu ahemfo mo nsase ne bia ne kase mo nsase a akwa woni ni nuanom eton de anwanafo mo nsase oba ye wonya hwe ma mo na so ajapade e beboa mo man no e beboa mo kuro no wono wo gye o de amani nua se onfa Eniti sabe wo ya John Mahama no eya ade bia onfa sumdue bako se onfa magana na John Mahama ma me kanchiro kana nya wodia na yeda atamosa okoyi wo se wu brabaye vice president man wo bai na bebu ni kom ayi Abronye ta wotano ni nyina kire se wakoka se ekwanya president ne fa so wo ye besin John Mahama wo mo ho wa John Mahama wonya no betua wo ka wonam kwam misigi sensu a wo wano ebetsamo we se wo mana wo muti sensu mana wo mugu ho no Ghana sika na wo wi ama wo mo ho oja beto wo obehyew fie ja na behyew John Mahama wo behu na mana wo bepro wo benya mmoa atokete so because we in Ghana for him. What you be and crofon or kojo mabanu, sika na wo de behwe wo mo wa bra wo ye dwuma ye fodi. And the went and now person you chief justice. Nefa wo pay adwuma. And this is for moi. And this is for kwasiafo. Wo bi bia na wo di NDC chi sa wo ye wo hene. Sa wo ye din na wo to abama and this wo ye aboa. Wo ye chibifo, wo ye kwasia. Asafofo mobo chenku ekonanti nsuo so sako aye ekofo ado enese nsuo no na John Mahama ba makama no to se mo bie ba aburu a osoro anifra no enchichiri mu nyina mo ya kohwefo enye nyame asem na moka na eye mofu ene moka mo bedem na mo nchimi bonim se ka no ebaso this year next year ne yi fofra na ebedem be moka na ye ntomagu na si ho mo nchimi
Okay, what is your mommy? Time now, so this year, I'm be soon kabi.
Akɔfofoɔ na mokɔdi John Mahama akyi na mokaka ayi mokaka sɛ onyankopɔn nso John Mahama ɔwusu bɛmpa onyankopɔn bɛbuta sɛ wode nyame di di akɔ nyame bɛbisa wo wusu bɛmpa nyame bɛbisa wo na wode wosi woyɛ twɔmpia na wobɛkuyɛ bɛtɛ na John Mahama nyame bɛkyia wɔ ka papapapapa
yɛda se paa. Okay, young call the next one. But we'll be about 5 minutes. Yeah, no, my time. Where this one? Hello. Hello. Hello, Tianka. Hello. Okay, on you ready. Young call the other side. Hello, Tianka. Hello.
So yeah, this is.
Aha, when you are Kasani and Kawai.
Aha, odeshe me bonito no bi so atimi abaso bi. Ye tie ne say me ka say o ye to aba ne we first program o ye after Ghana bato no. Me frɛ ka say say utu ajamoafo a no atu momane sofo. Ye tie ne say ya kanfo no ya ne du me be na nka me pa ka say ye mfanye or sometimes no utie yempen for kasa so mo kato hwa na saa asem ne kaso kwa ye din so kwato sabo e bitu nu aso akase sore yeso enkase sore ne so because if you sore ne so de ba so de tie nie na o man na e wo hɔ na ye kyekere na o se tie ase ye po yempo o de hye o se ye tie ase tie ye wa kanfo ana ye wo other tribes no mo hɔ no omo dwene omo de ehu NDC on my power enya de papa bia manof any voter da and so say voter for NDC for sebe etete ajanan kra de komo mu dia omo beto aba ma NDC for but she about to etwa mu no she number of akamfo amoto aba ma NDC yo enti yɛn mpɛn for kasa ne yɛka maybe on say de she na akamfo no yɛka asɛm no kama but do brave bia na o wonder say saa mpɛn for kasa no yɛka ya na ɛkɔsɛn because untimi ntu nso no entu mu ensesa haban hyemu a aden na wunua ofi srem wunua ofi fraumantem ɔno pɛ sɛ odi saa mpɛn for kasa ne so sɛ ukrom pɛtɛ di una ma ebika enti enye kora na still no obeto aba ama NDC ni. We have to draw the line. It is what it is. Sorry, it is what it is. Yen call it a spade a spade. It's about time I can vote yen chai sadi and say yen na yen obianye nipa ba ko bia. Ye wo enhunafo wa emfa ho ne de MPP ba ye onto aba ma oda. Ma ye na kan fo no ya na ye me ya sa me kan sa ba odehye o sa me ka ya na ye nyansa na ebro so bebre too much. E ma sebe e ma ne kwada ne jimi e ma yen. Eno ana yehu de yehu because ye two yen sono ato agu because of ebufuo bi because of individual bi kakra bi am born on the side but yen hwe abanya eba oman teachera wo hwe ne approach whether omo yade o ma anya de wo hwe approach na you realize say people centric MPP omo nye socialist but they always bring a serious and heavy social intervention. Check it from President Kufuor, Metro Mass. Check it, maternity. Check it, free healthcare. Check it, Akufo-Addo, free SHS. They always have an intervention for the people, for the masses. Yet, yetiminya akamfo majority mo to abeti asa same party ya omu claim say omu na ye omu party no. Ado she emfa nto nchen. Mahama emri bi na panyi bi ka che me say Mahama ma me say wanu no so wo Mahama because sebi wa wo Mahama asɛ ne baby because nko nim say na Mahama ba yanko yi ne tugui nokre ba ko panyi ne kan na mfi sɛ enye nokre but emze o hwɛ de Mahama ye nanse na ya amana koye nokre sɛ sebi ne maame awo na asɛ ne baby ya no ane sɛ na me esi den na ɔman panyi na wo te man mu wo nkrofo mfi ukrom ɔmu dwane ka hye kansuo ekɔ obi man so na otimi tu kwan kwaji obi krom ni sɛnea ɔde hye wo kan no Nigeria for embassy wɔ America enso yɛ de ɔmu brɛ wɔ Ghana na nkwase asɛm ɛsa so ka ho ni
On bedu Ghana, no, the Omatra Bassi, Eddie Omoko Nigeria, and go for US and Omco Nigeria again. I say, would be Jimmy somewhere one Nasabi, or the show pass out 2 and on Narika, now one consent and you be Basabi. Jimmy Yadosu too much. Jimmy no, a Yadosu. I was saying Mahama, but Timmy Jai Jimmy no, because when I was over you will be at the any you know about change. Because yeah, no, yeah, respect you Hukakra. Near Mau Akasaka be a trauma not to assume. But so what do you say? Dear way and never boa, maybe the blame no Makufuado. Because share or the sheba, no cry back up President Kupoba and Bonnie, or making sure say, and this Nibia na, what the Bonin. What no good job by him? Nay, Susie and Sakufuado him running full. Or back, or be clean system, no, I'm a moment deep on in an. Or the original baby also original. People were convicted or people were established, say, or make dream. Parliament, okuja to munina aje double salary ne triple salary, babi munina. No ma factory, abe poucho, no wa jaw mo no mo tete ho. Sankrofo no mo twom ho fro, AkyemMafia ne Akyem fraud ne Akyem ho an sankrofo na. Enti so pa ye no, ana wo ye gidi ewo mu no. Ana wo ma na si form na cleaning some mess na na was system ni mu na. Kakufo adu fi ho no ka system no, nya sabet system ni. But what about say o man no? What I say no, what Jai will be a man of an wedi. What be criminal libel law if you okay? Or this year, Medicino. What be criminal libel law if you why you are dear? Umubia casa freely. Yet, and you may be where course was system, no matter for those account dealing with the things head on. Because we am running for winning baby a line and crossing. And only baby also across who will be a man of an woody. I say no, ye de.
Okay, medase.
I'm a for this year, yo, yeah. If you understand, medase form.
Medase. Hello, Pacho, be about you 5 minutes.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, good evening, brother. Pacho, me who you so be a who you are. Well, dear, men so much in check. I can't make person share. The person me who say, Ghana man, that person. A democracy normal practice and answer is a military regime. Because if you're talking about democracy, dear, where is fundamental human rights and where is freedom of speech? So, baby, to me, I can. As some a young cry with proven evidence, none to me to do cotton without even asking you anything. Apart from murder case, you are 2 or 24 hours. And look how you be, they need to bail you or remove you from prison. And today, until ABRONYE, because it's exposing them. And you may be a cost of Ghana Honor. Just a time. So we end this memoir. Now they compare people memoir. You can see one far differences between democracy and military regime. And to say, no, president, what I say, so okay, because our memoir, and yes, a shirt, dressing suits, and India did you. I memoir, it come leadership, come with sacrifice. It comes with determination, vision, because they are visionless. They have no clue how to govern the nation. And they are too anyway. I don't blame the president or the NPP, NDC people. We blame most of the citizens. Because for people, they are paying. I'm not going to fact. I'm still massacre to a barman. I call the GMO any pennies. And I'm not to a barman. And I'm not told one Casamu or the Amano. And I'm a Dutch. What time you are Morgana? Which is so wrong, which is unacceptable. And I'm trying to follow so you're too loose. Because the majority of these people, meaning someone they're far to school, do it, and they shouldn't sit down there for these people to treat them the way they are treating them. So, election time, the same thing the general election they did to come to pass. And I'm also to now again elections, no could do police station. We are born here, yes, and no problem. They need to report the government to the International Court of Justice. Also, move fully against them because they are treating them with inhuman. That's the way these people are treating them, which is out of order, which is unacceptable in any place under democracy. And telling people from last time questions, so I'm the mom, so back to how I am, and your mom forget it for 2028, you know. Because the way I sound confused, that means every election, some of them they intimidate to abuse you and take the power. And I'm sure one son and some soon, and this is for two many moody. Is it democracy or bureaucracy government? So I say elected people that they're supposed to stand up and do the work or do what they're supposed to do for the citizens. You know? Rather, people behind it and then coffee the nation. Because they are exposing them. Incompetency and corruption is a taboo for them. Which is so wrong. They better need to release ABRONYE because he done nothing wrong. He had right as a citizen to stand up and speak out. And that's what is wrong out.
Okay.
So yeah, majority of this and the question you are suffering. What would be? So majority of this organization, come on, ready and that's one question. We don't go and before police stations. And yeah, never question in our software notes. They want peace, you know. They are sitting down and nobody is saying anything because most of these persons are behind it. And now they control money say. Now as a president, if you are not capable to rule the nation or govern the nation, what do you stand as a president for? If the other people need to detach for you to rule the nation, why do you need to be a president for? When you someone to me, man, you are not capable to do the job, you shouldn't be there. And I'm coming back to me and from the nation, with embezzlement of public funds, and people stand up for it. It's a taboo. People are dying hunger. People can't even stand up to get even food, drink, water to drink. That is what they voted them for. The essential, the citizen. I want to go straight to tree. You see, so everybody can hear what I'm trying to say. And air cost many more affecting the citizens mostly. And now, hospitals are one to buy, you know. Especially the Manado. And we do me some to Papa. No. And the government say, how many years I have so Papa no beji akonya. Don't show know how many years na we judge for 4 years. Papa no jani now and July. That is obedi akonya no. On light. One roads. Open ultra-modern hospitals. What I said, that is what we talk about development and governance. Oh, sorry, I'm not to feel some more quality. Some ministers nearly the same. This is come on, only go do. Only both sides, only petrol, only pay. Young or many is a canon, and yet the moment so funny development when we do on the path. And call one much in the hospital. Come on, my life,
5 minutes now, so this is what I'm.
And you know, you're saying when the person who says Ghana now, ruling, and the democracy and the military regime.
Keep watching the
Mr. Pelu, I say for one day, Papa, Mr. Pelu, because it's so wrong. So that means why the nation can't stand up for the truth or justice. That's right. Why Papa and Kayanka? Why Pania or Sayaka? What you say? And to only need to make catch and people from paying for. Okay. One more saying that people from the international press this for only need to ABRONYE Mr. Pelu. Quick as they can. Okay.
We'll be about making sure we do 5 minutes or so. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah.
Good afternoon. Michia only what here for. John Mama, the biggest mistake a Ghana for ye, and it's almost your man as I was saying this if once. Say, I mean, no, say, John Mama have no excuse, so Obeka say, won't mean from Mbu or mine. Because on mine, the parliament are showing, sir, Ukita court, Ukita way parliament, and sana presidents in Inso Sankita. Bibi anyone to say, what mine ma wouldn't control so. And the DNT don't me more mine. Meno ka say, O come fancy area one more needs you. Galam say, I say in sheer when you na. And what I was born to say, hard so mubet me a cleaning soon. Obisio te casua crono crano casua for the past I hear him, Omunian show hoda. A pipe mouth hoda. What way for woman yet refugees so way deportation for as and woman about mine my account. Mr. Whooper my Jevasia and I said Elon Musk enko no ne joma manko kasa se Ghana on ton Ghana man obekwa ko hu parliament fo se si aton Ghana man e di ntina na Lawrence friend no greedy bastard Lawrence hu se ono Lawrence ne nye but mama de ne bro ne de ne so ohun se mama ye more wicked than ono ntina no friend oni na ni nhia friend greedy bastard wa maso obeye o man ni yo oba so obe rich ne ho se si wakwakwji obi we mining way and odi ama ne brother and wakwaji loan 100 and something million dollars e di ama no to o mine god nti no mo ba yo wo ma maso mo be yo man ye enti ensuo ni se kra na wo mo nke Ghana fo nye nsuo no wo mo nke ebe kakra na Ashanti region so ho nso ye nye nsuo ho na afi asa one more mine ye die obi can say owo dan wo we your friend is Nigeria enye dan keke owo manyina agu ho manyina wa wo bi agu ho jo mama maso obeye Ghana ye Ghana phone ya ye biggest mistake na me ato ba bia ya na me de kakra wo mo behu ade papa nyame de hye wo monsa a wo mo agya mu ama na no afiri wo monsa nti wo mo behu say that acha ne 1 year afa no mbebo na na adu din no ma boy MPP for edini the biggest mistake wo ma ye no so ma sa ko friend this for we yaba mo the parliament assure mo nsa mo the presidency assure mo nsa and ono akoffa judicial na aka no ho and what pick soldier police for aka ho and odi bibia aka ho na say okita wo man so still on to be mu man no and sikadie na kwan obefa so be rich on na busuafo eno a enti Lawrence baby odabia no me mani dibim say no okfrɛ mama we greedy bastard it was true nyame show
me that say okay yen for the other side on yen fa kola hello hello
yeah hello
paja voice na yen ko wa yen tie wa odama
okay o temeka you say
won kapa yen kasa
we there tiara me tia mini apenyi
that's nice one
alright kakana pesa me mama explaining and no market bi about Mahama nipa na waje o mo no okay the entire oje sankofo no uta America for the say no o must stop fans ni bibia o mo de magana for so to no ese oye bibi as a betwitwe na ben o mo kakra eti enu ni nti na Mahama kwaye sa which is kwasi asem ye nka Ghana asem ni de sese no hu se mi nua bi be ka se Dana Akufo Addo ese ko chichi amanfo gum na kasa no ma no tutwa Akufo Addo ye bi esi ye na no chi nipa mienu ba ku mienu bitum e no mo start ye dede se o yusu system no e de achichi enipa no enam se owo nipa eho edo na oti nipa asinti no e na oyi nani okay Mahama ade na wode aba se oma media no so na omo the IP address no IP address ultimi fan kwachi obia nipa bebre betima change IP address say MAC address no de kwachi omo de akameti ase by IP address no betima change no na say o de sa de ne koso a de akosi ne Paul ho no ebi besi wo Ghana cause say Ghana no omo ho kire omo anijia media no so eti se wo sa akwaji eno efi omo nsem a Mahama yaso be ehye kakra mesa kan say yenua mo na omo supporto sebi other candidate no ewo MPP mu no omo gu party ni hu enye NDC for na egu party ni hu fin NDC omo gu omo ahu fin MPP for na kasa sebi mekwa TikTok senior wa na wo kire mi mu kakra ma me de mi ko download it okay me fa so kakra no obi timi hwe me ma dia ma post timi ka se emfa ne maso me ma ne nkasa bi ubusa ba omi ahu question na nipa no ase odidi watem ase wo ye ne tanfo which is say ye de saade no ekoso a ya egu ye hu efin yesremo aka ba ko pe we de omo me de asoso aka me de all right so say no mahu say online no ekoso no Ghana for bebre akodi Nigeria for na chi a sebi ɔmo tɔn ɔmo ayɛ ase ɛwɔ abɔnten. Okay, ɛyɛ adeɛ a ɛyɛ sɛ nka government ni de ne nan esi fam, cause seesei no sɛ mo anhwɛ yie a mi nim kwa mi nim Ghanafoɔ maayewa bɛyɛ bi 1,000 a wotua ne school fees wonim sɛ bi a ɔwɔ school dɛm ba ɔte phone so ɛɛtɔn sɛbi ne baabi. Mama yɛnyɛ careful mesrɛ mo wo onua bi to Ghana na mo tutu ama me.
Medase. Okay, come on, Mr. Medase pa. Yanko the other side. Hello. Mama to say.
Eyo, Papa. Nyamishrao. Ai, nyamishrao na yehu eni wechi. What? Ai, winim. I think so, baby. Me still. Na me can be say. Mahama, oh yeah, strategic. Papa. Na winim. Abro. Strategic. So na say omu Ghanaians baku say especially accounts. Na winim omu kwa ekweti ano. Mehwe security a ene gas akisia police fo yi diduro a na akwaya semi ba ya yekobo ne minimu si ebeku ni ebesi ne ene oba obehia abronye na abronye kura nya mmobo se saman no na mine narrating the story actually other colleagues so who nature say nya Bible bi na Mahama okọ oni IGP omkobo akwatiafo ne ho baye o na emomu no omo de police fo ne ko say omuni say omo benya NPP fo benya sympathy vote na sympathy vote so demography yebema wo sympathy vote elderly people a bit 75 up to 68 holding and middle age group bra no awu no ewuo wo ya MP no ewuo wo ya ansa na by youth so youth here ewuo ne ba no mo make kakra na ja wo mo kosabi no nyansa ne aduane kakra dia no ma forget because almost share bada so enti time incidents ni see ya na Mahama ane IGP Mahama ne IGP antimi ama police for yi anche guy no besine na wono kura ya anche no abronye ena wose ye che no so wono kura na watemte murder woso obeku no so wahu de to so bio asedu nkatie ye okasa no de bia ode ne setwa ne minimu say ye krom ha ko betimi ayesa eya ne mani nko school no wo fo mo nsankotwa wo mo minimu enslash wo mo minimu say ye nkaso mo nya wudi o mbedi aha airport kura wudru wo na okasa wo ka gang ana wo ka bomb ye de wo corporate private room so wadwini bomb ena wo de wa no kekasa because so at the moment I will be kasa ne prebia load bia ye be yi depending na no ma ye search so na me wura since last 2 days I me who say sa akwa no mo friend dark man yo so wan no I wodin to me bi sebe bi o say menka ne se kane no mo de ye kantata agu ni komu ani hu tuntumi I want no enya audacity akwaboso kan from there asako akwano nipa fu ni fie ho me da menka so ye kenda menfo di kurokura ma no na me de chief amano na me de hwan ya sub chief amano so ho ena Mahama mitime busa Mahama se Mahama obi obetimi atage Mahama na ne hu nipa bi ofema no so ho sister na nesi amabadwa na ekasɛn me no ye cousins we say okruma me say enti obetimi akwasante hini wo bio why ma nana amena woni udoma ahinkro hini amena na manana kase so woni we ye politician yo we ye hwan yo we ye chief we ye die yo or you know nobody ene betimi abringe asante madan say afede wa me na wiye ka enka wa mo nkasa o So be yen and a Santa Cra and say youth no mono sabi munim a mamre too much. And a ya metis and paper in Crofocas where the Nana Santa Hinatum one where the Santa Hinatum yen can sakura. Nobody can insult Nana Asante Hina. Yakasa we ditch yami atom. Nobody. Mimi yon neba. Masadu answama Nana Asante Hima. Yes, I said asokore the whole asokore ewo Ghana adie. Kofodi adie, Brekum die, your friend say asokore mampong. Enti minimuni America. Minimuni America pa. Mama, enti dia wo ye wodi ahemfufuo nyina atam. Ese di ye gani ase atam. Yanchi wo. Wo say ye was short memory. Wo say do twe entra na ye pe. Dokuna wo ka se obeme na battery e mayo. So 24-hour job. Ni nyina maye. Wo ba ye wo so do be fe ni papa na akufo ado de wo di agro. What me know na ye communication. What me I catch them an Addo esa weye AkyemMafia. AkyemMafia. Na yesterday Ghana for na mo short memory na o kan no odika efabi odika muninka ye na samo wanka ye a mo wanka ye a enka na Addo na memu obebu ye no enka sabi Mempese mekase ebro nkroma de so.
Okay, what is the time na so ma me na obi mram bi.
Yeah, aka me points ba ko.
Bi time na so e na bi any time no so because ni pa egu a kire na esa na me nya fair today. Enti fa kakra so wadaw ma why.
Yo, the me can say komo bi na me di ye no wo wi a test me pa cho. And I met so. Why? And for Nibina me de brother one. What was some my be back ya?
Said I mean to me we are not at movie why now.
What should it that? What should it that? Why? I what should it that? Then person that can be our hands here. Why?
I was sending message crona men kai bibia wadama why wadama.
Yo Matse.
Me da sepa.
Messenger
yo. Okay, I phone the other man near my was me. You are me na.
Yeah.
Hello, mommy na boko there.
Yami adumo.
Yentio.
Yo, I was for me Tobia. I just say me man yakakra me can say Ghana no you won. If you say my video be I will play I this so be television ni TV a. Wo hwe ncheche mo be ba say di pa we go mamu na say wo bu o man na wo be den kwa no man kra wo bu. Atini akoso. What you say? We will go down or to a bar. Nidi an say, Yezu, what a cotton, I'm a zoo. Or need that. Coffee or move, near more monkey, and when you want him, and a bit in your bois, a man is also me who are Tommy and I baby. Debbie. Oh, into a sour tiny and way and say, Moon. I will see you in a free hall. Near Jenny and Sunny at Waba. Say, I get this idea. Your bed breast, and your coupons to sober cry a baby. Oh, say if you so as my year can you. O man would so be anywhere clear, just over to your cousin, because so be quite the Ahradi and I say, Eddie baby. Now you are really or however ball many moon. So many more. She said a gun like a number of choco say, Ghana choke one cassa. Ukogana, maybe Kogana, mean to me, Nanton and Kwan. Because, or this year, independent one, you know, just a be a woman. What I say, and this is the big of tools to see, you become our bra, when you see, because to be also the moon or bejo. Well, I was here, yes, I did, ye papa, and John Mahama, and your warrior. Only Ghana for whom? On kind of who's so big and a boy, and what cotton, like Ghana for some one. Papa will crawl, no name of course, as more big dear, must have a cotton. Ready, me didn't want me see you. Yeah, I'll go to her to say, mobile. Or quite the first ever cotton and Ghana hon. I ask them. They ask some pa my. Yeah, person. I'm not done it. Into MPP for. Yes, Ramo. Until one way at me, we are coming. Yen Jenny in name to tongue. yanka mom akanfo yesre mo amodidi NDC ati munyai ne positions ba wo de ama ne krofo wo yimu nyina firi mu munya na ti di na mo me yankyekere Ghana yie ni anyi firi wo msa na NDC die se o mo koso toa so a me se o man no independent na mu independent na mu biem nipa again be to mu se bobobobobobo e dey extra dey so se ntimi nye nti youfu no e na o se yom kom ho bom se no why on Nepal no e wo so mo ye wom bi na fe won kan kwala no kwatena so no nyom pese o mo ye no mo nye na ya bre wo mo
Okay.
Adai Odise
Me da say. Yen to us another day. Me da say. Yen call the other side. Hello. Hello.
Okay.
Aha, champion, what am I yanko boko yanko yenim?
I think very can me chan macha abujafu nyina. Na uni marie. Sa abuya ye freno ye freno say aponchia pam kankan. So sa aponchia pam kankan na udu mtu nkwa ma umu kankan. Sana go mama waye. Oya aponchia pam kankan uri opa tema ye dini senya ni jimi no esiko rubia no want to start that. You say ni jimi no am ye tu abana etune fu akonya no so ansa. Sa anya sa pa dia ye me si ni jimi no won di jimi no sa ko be tena akonya no so ko pum say gi say 4 years na so ansa because panimu a sabi o ye wo wa jimi am say ni tribo homa elu pre na wiemu a this opportunity na ni tri na sa ko shopu o sa go fo bia enti adene no enya aduma enti yini na tam 350 million years jimi ni sa this is the time na so am ya pam no yes MPP for mpanyimfo no yesre wo mo so mu tie ye pa yesre wo mo na gofo ya adum na se MPP timi ba pa wa bi mu a ye ba sre wo mu se sa ne ma ya gofo dia MPP afa mu ye ni Ghana afa mu no ye ba sre se abronye omuma abronye ankotra yoko ho ye ba sre wo mo omuma abronye ankotra yoko ho no mo yesre omu pa omuma abronye nkotra yoko ho na abronye nkotra yoko ha yenim krofo be chiwo munyina ye besa fumbia so ma nya na so mu papa wa no asema ye ke mu antie no mu ni nsem hu ye ne romba ya e besa to ba tie mu ne ma ni papa ba ne mo me ma NDC ma omu tie asema ye kan ye pa unim se asema yi ba ye asoma fu mu so mu ye Christian council say Christian evangelism omu kuro no no on say empanifo de sem wo mu na mu si nyankopo afra mu o nyame fra mu na mimi nyina ho nyame fra mu masofo na mimi nyina ho ba mu si nyame afra mu ana mu ye Christian council ana mu ti sabi o man ni mu ana o man panyi jimi ana mu mu ya asofo mu zuzo mo ye kewti mine hello?
Yeah, yetio pa, yetio.
All right, so say, ana mo so for na mo ti mu ye Christian councils na, mo na mo ye di mo, adi o man na ni mu na, se BBC a, mo ana sebio, mo kama o man na ye no. Some brother, some there, mo ti mi kura chen to mama no ta kunya no so no. Mo sa so for na mu go. Some there mo ti mi kura 200% because mo se mo si apasa mo ye nyame hia na mu fo. And you do what you my so, I know what penny so on say or mine no. No more penny for anyone tell us more by a buy no by no more mine so by not any more coso. No more penny for to work. No more yet. Hey, and Jimmy for say, no more to grow with ya. Yabba, I be Papa of you are. That's a form of your Christian Catholic. O Musama, no make it was a son. I mean, dear, wouldn't say I did without Baracasimi. Akobi okobabi ma omu bisa na semi omu bisa na say IGP se ko ba se say ade ba de ene betimi ayo fears shuri ka se bia ukọ ufra konya so o se dia ba fears ni say se o fra konya so akọ na dwuma wa ye ani sebe nipa ababa ba di na ade no o timi nya dwuma se ne ono oye ye no eno ne be say o man no eno na ne ye hunu no ano na nna yɛhunu no yɛkɔfa saa atwa obi wei aba bɛtena ɔman no mu a wɔno wɔhyɛ ndc atare ɛhyɛ aseɛ na wɔde police atare agu soɔ yɛde ɔma se hwɛ wonim sɛ dumsɔ within 4 months coming here wonim sɛ ɛsa bɛhyɛ aseɛ wonim sɛ dumsɔ no within 4 months coming ɛsa bɛhyɛ aseɛ ɛsa bɛhyɛ dumsɔ ne ɛsa bɛhyɛ aseɛ biem dumsɔ no ɛsɛ bɛhyɛ sɛ within 4 months coming here yɛde bɛdi Christmas yɛ na Ghana foɔ deɛ yɛka asɛm a mo sɛ mo ntie yɛka asɛm a ɛna nanado ɛna wɔyɛ deɛ bɛn papa no anim a ɔbɛyɛ yɛ ɛdɔɔso sen sɛbi adeɛ a wɔanyɛ nti deɛ gyina Ghana foɔ moantumi ansua nyansa antena teɛ mi sɛ mo sɛ dwɔma ma yi kora yɛkɔfa no ba a mmerɛ bi yɛtwa mu yi hwɛ kwaseadeɛ a papa yi bɛyɛɛyɛ ɛsiane sɛ ɔse mo nyinaa moantumi gyi nea mogu kuro no mu nti ɛyɛ nokorɛ because ɛnyɛ no kura sɛbi ɔhena yɛ tu ne fira akonya so yɛsɛ akɔfa no bɛtena akonya so biam because Ghana foɔ no sɛbi mo amoa ɛnɛ Guantanamo Bay sɛ nkurɔfoɔ yi a ɔtena so 14 years a ɔkyi wɔn mu de wɔn ba Ghana yi yɛagye wɔn nke o but ɛsɛ deɛ wɔsɛ akɔfa another Guantanamo Bay nipa bɛsɛ ebi kura bɛsɛ abɛbi yam aba bɛtena ɔman no mu hwɛ na okuta sɛbi useless president sei pɛnimu a wɔntimi sei eti ɔman mu a ɛbɛyɛ dɛn ɔman no tumi akɔ so hwɛ ibofo yɛ bɛtena kurom yɛ ka ho asɛm papa panyimu wɔnyina du sei yɛ ka nyansasɛm ade kyerɛw ɛnyɛ wo na wonom nyansa o kuro no na ɛto ɔba no ma no ayɛ kuta nyansa no yɛ ka nyansasɛm kyerɛw wotum bɛgyina abɔntene ɛbɛkeka nkwasiasɛm sɛ wa wobɛyɛ yi bia we are going to arrest you hwɛ gyimi ɛti wɔ anteteɛ bɛba na ɔde ma ne ma no sɛ ne ma no a ɔmanim ayɛ te sɛ akatia no omunama omachati omu achasi omu buti se gorata omu edina wuramu no ofunto ba ba no dimo omu so panimu waye o Ghana fo timi ato ba yi mi se omra no medi omanani ke timi fo sei ke ayo
yada say
na me ka on na me
for the other side. Oh,
hello.
Yeah, what am I boko? I had the reasons for my NTO.
FM Nansen, Dimension. Make us a free check. I will chow no achieve for you. Now, yeah, I say. Nana, Obi Kasa, no, can't say, near me do ha. Then found what to go on another. Because of the Ghana for no more help and Mokoto Abanu Chia Goye Mahama or Yadia Ninko Fun Disca. There, Chrono, now one more about Yekotua, a 2060 multiple the hop. Wow, Kotwaba. You so or Baby Abby attention in the Yajuma. About a kitchen, one more disc. So, and I'll buy and so on. And before your friends say, fact or ye, neck at the bow. One fact and I got to special procedure. We are quite that Muslim Amagana or Midika, but so then I was. And she was in the second run or Naban as at here. No, 1 million boot, where you did Mahama. And when I saw a home Adianica. Because or disappointed Ghana for himself, who by yes had man Yamao. Was one and I will be a double salad. No, what this can now about Pacho, what I just indeed. And your mamma, a father, woman, and you know, your Mafia and Cosidian. A fine fabo as a woman upon, let's have a class in England. So, any mamma blew up, Papa, or your titima, and your mano, adding some more now. Akofasani ma winyina ba because am phone to me that don't go go to aban ema ai ba unyo anya hwe ana ba yi ananu bi na na ase na onu obi change was me frɛ wa so ante na ase ante bi anya duma na anya wan fa phone na nyana ese otu se Omo Kochia or MPP conference in National. And you woman na ebetimi ara dey a send sad ya na mana tia bontene e bia nipa ba ko bi enti se anu kura no kasa e se wo a wo ma ye kusia ya wo ma de tie ye no e bia wa nya ni ye nya kwan pa na e so fa nya so idi atemfra jini zero MPP fo nyina jini o di ani general also now also Akyem now Akyem obi a kasa bi wo ha ese wo kan ese wo ma ho ti go wo di general ni nyina atemu a nkoyi na ya na Ghana ni nyina ya chichire na mumye he kasa mu ni se di esi ye ne man eyi na wo Mahama no a wo sa ate wo na wo ti wa wo nsi ABRONYE didi ha atemu ti won't yet him. Some are ganjing every one. And some who can tell our buyer, we farm on our born woman. And you was him for me, but for near.
You're moving Kabi or Dama time, that's why you're moving Kabi. May I say?
And you remember her. Well, and
okay, may I say why you're moving Kabi? Okay, you got the other side and for hello.
Yo, this year, your mom money and you know. The chair was tearful. Maybe say Gonja Mafia say. Na Pamuni Krum for Nama or Marco, ye refugees will be maso. And Makoji deportation to Oma Beguni Krumo and assassin. Medium in Tiasi. That's one call for ye refugees will be maso. Will be a free Nigeria, ye deporting name free. Wo kwaji deportees di won ba begu Ghana and asemo kan me na mantin ye because I say ba begu country yo emi say ono na kasan for now I just say yakope pantan ya na ankafo ni akokwohwehwe na dwim say di oye die nwanwa wa wuti mamufu a omo ye okuramufo ayi o de say aye refugees enye wa homete wakwaji obi deportees ya na wo face mutu wonu ni munyansa chen Europeans no wahunu wo mutu wonu so wo ba brabo papa nke deport wo so wo mumra wo mutu wonu mo ye krem okay minim ebi an wonu mo nyina belong to association a wo mo nyina sa eniyamafo ni matantan na wo ye nti ene wo de wo mo ba ana se bia wo mo ye adwuma ne de gu na account because the question dey yente ase afi me ba ABRONYE so ABRONYE busuafo Mumba modian ko snap mumpa dwan mumpa akoko mumfa ko nsuo mu na mumpa bodia se judge na wotena ABRONYE asem so eye police ni a wo kire no woni pa bibia asem ne fa no wo ba biase woni a oni obi atem dabe a ahum enhuma ensuo woni na wo munya wom because for now ye ne Ghana obi obekasa man yo ndi wo obegimi ne ye de agyew ye betimi dia ye ya ma metra meka ya no ntum masa be sebe entwa bo ba mo busuafo kropo ye nu brabo bi obo sanya politics nga mo nyo bia e me fa ye no mu sa na tie di wa bagimi ne ye de agyew pa ni obi atiri mo Ghana ha o ye nyina ye mafias ento ya ko ba ye dua bo de benyam onto se ye bebo mu dua ne se kwasiafo ye kosan lai ekoto abama won won ma ye hu ento inde se ye ni physical world bi o ye nyina bu spiritual ni akwa spiritual we ni abodua na de besi anyesi endo onto den de asundwe de asundwe obi no be preach asundwe bio because ye won si nipa na ye kosan like koto abama mu bebre ni wo ma adwen nyadwuma odi se me de manu si obi so meto aso
no support me da say okay em so obi anyam frɛ okay yeah me da say no support man na me kwa obi ato mu aba hello
Reason.
Yes sir
Eduma
me da say pa ora ma yintie wa ntintie
ge ewo ho ne say on say ka say enkofo bi use Ghana passport enti sa enkofo na omu ode omu aba Ghana eye wo mu a omu fa kwambono nso fa eje Ghana passport nti prison ho no mu da no
okay
wo mu kwan a ye de omu beko Nigeria
so they are there as Ghanaians
yes because omu kuta Ghana passport so kiasi minimini pa bi a mo free Guinea aba Ghana abɛgye Ghana passport ɛde atu kwan ba so tia say Ghana passport no amanfo bebree use enti ɛyɛ nkrɔfo a ɔmo gumu a ɔmo ɛbɛba biem no so ɔmo akuta Ghana passport no ɛne ɛde ɔmba enti saa nkrɔfo no sɛ ka woyɛ nipa a wodwene Ghana ho ɔdɔm a Ghana ɔmo bedu yɛ na ɔsɛ ɔmo yɛkye ɔmo nyinaa because ɔmo nyɛ Ghana fo a ɔmo wɔtumi ama ɔmo use Ghana passport no ɔsɛ nka yɛkye ɔmo nyinaa ɛde ɔmo nyinaa gum but wobɛyɛ ne dɛ ne nyinaa gyina yɛso sɛ ne yɛkɔ so no sɛ akamfo anka mo kyɛ sɛ menua ɛha adwene papapapapapa ɛha adwene sɛ wote aseɛ ɛha adwene kyɛ sɛ wode wonwene woman ho koraa de bia wodwene abɔnte so ni kwantama bɛɛfo a wokɔgye wo mu bɛgu Ghana ɛsɛ nkurɔfoɔ no mɔhɛn obia ne mu ka wo na Ghanafoɔ ma sɛ kora mo awareware Ghanafoɔ ma na ɔmte Ghana hɔ di nkɔsɛsɛm sɛ wote aseɛ ɛyɛ problem paa menua problem no so enti on deɛ deɛ bɛka sɛ wɔnkɔ so mpayɛ na ɛbɛbɔ sɛ nyame bɛyɛ adom because sɛ Nigeriafoɔ no mate sɛ yɛsɛ wɔ mu de bases na ɛba ɛfiri Nigeria ɛba Ghana sɛ saa na ɔman 200 and something million na Ghana 35 million asɛ ɔma Ghana ɛkɛsɛ ɛsɛ ɔma no ne kɛsɛ ɛsɛ a wokɔgye sankofoɔ nyinaa abɛgu ɔma mu na yɛde bɛyɛ Ghanafoɔ yɛde bɛyɛ wosu bɛmpanom ne yɛ asɔfofoɔ a wɔn gya hwɛ saa aborɔnyɛ yi ne nyinaa no ayi ka ho Duncan Williams no ka ho wɔn nyinaa ka ho me na mka kyerɛ wɔn nyinaa ka ho na wɔn saa ɛdeɛ Nyankopɔn wobɛhyɛ ne ho ne mu saa nipa bebree hyɛ aseɛ but wɔn nso no aborɔnyɛ nsɛm a ɔka no nyinaa wotumi sɛ ɛyɛ nokorɛ sɛm na ɔka ɔntwa nkontompo wɔn nso ɔkuta evidence afei ade nti na Nyankopɔn bɛdi n'asɛm ama awia no bɛhu deɛ bɛsi na mama deɛ ɔnkɔ so Nyankopɔn ka ho na yɛ adwuma yɛta w'akyi wae
okay I'm say Aston ebi wa ha say mama family no bi nka ho na yen fancy na meta mo na so hello ya chama boko de akwaba
boss me te say
me ho ye
yeah no because of free bronze
okay
boss anytime we are making say Ghana for ni bi ka say MPP ni NDC or we are the same no ya me ya the same na mo eti kufo be jimi se ne ayi akoyi jimi se kufo obe jimi ti se ne akoyi jimi se e kufo ado ba ye tu o jimi ti se ne sa papa we se ye jimi sa na so mo ka se nya ye pe o ye wa kromfo pa tai pa ene ye de na be di eso no atai ene ye de na be di eso no sorry I'm say na MPP ni NDC ni na ye pe aduma MPP ye no ebi na NDC for ba wo be ye oba ye 8 months ni 8 months after 9 months ni aduma be pa na mo say sa papa yi ye first say sa John Mahama no idi ami we wa be ye aduma be pa kufo nyon na di free yi ba ye first say metro card yi metro mass ba ye enyo no a and you know that your first maternity buy and you could phone a school feeding and you could phone a year way. No, sorry, I must say, only NDC for pay. I could find to buy and pass something baby. Because you're something of a teaching need to go with your son. You're crying for this one to be paying. You when you suffer near one bedroom bar, I don't be idea, then you pass your floor. But see, Mahama, we see perhaps you will be away. So when Jimmy Chang cry, I say that
Musho atemdidie. Pa musho atemdidie. Atemdidie. Sami jefia ya na no finance e first o mo na no asset impadi a wo ye. No dipeni mo atamsa okuje tabra kwa. E se bi nketia to ho no. No ye asemfo. Na wo frɛ yɛ sɛ yɛyɛ mafias.
Moyɛ sakawa.
Yɛyɛ mafia sakawa. Nkwasiasɛm nko kwasiasɛm Mahama no menum gye fun sɛ nea watɔ bim. Wotumi yɛn on sɛ MPP foɔ there's no need sɛ na ɔmo yiyɛ nipa. Wɔn de ɔmo policies na ɛto hɔ. Wɔn de bibia ɛna ɔmo Kelvin Taylor kwasie gyimi na fun sɛ nea ne maame hu na funu mu no. Ɛde di nipa kyɛma to the extent Sami Jenfi your friend saying saa akoya ne tietia na nim sɛ ayi akonu tete abion no your friend Sam George na nim sɛ tete abion ɔno nso so yɛ mu odi yatam saa erikeje ɔno kra na de ayi ne ba your friend say saa cathedral asɛm ne ba yɛ san kwasiafo kwalan kitipiti we say be diatama me ka say again no sorry na we say be so obu hu no the beginning pony obu she se Kufuado 10 interchanges ada me free nungwa eko tema na me hu nungwa bury a ho no mo be hu so ma ye interchange me se ma hu no se enyema Kufuado be ye free education we see adan akese university say go sisi ye okay university we see first voter reading phase 2 no national hospital Akyem be phase 1 or no so be phase 2 first stadium park akoye sisi ni enu say terminal 3 kura de na aso Kufuado Kumasi any Temale any your friend say airport or ye again now who is one sorry I must say MPP near NDC MPP me na me kan am sick for dwa your first say mountains no kwan mountains your first you kwan odemu ye na me say papa you would difficult kwa would ati so dibie only tani be ye dwuma mo ma ye hwe mo ma ye dwuma mo ma ye hwe e ma ye 9 months ni onya hwe ye wanye bia kwakukra mo ye eno ani dollars what you kwasi asem nko a eno wa start so wo chiche eno on ba chie nyina wo masa eno on ba chie nyina o ye fu pa mi hu president o ye fu to say that president e ba 2020 2024 2025 ne Mahama na memu ye fu kra wo area say masa me da so nyame ntra
your last caller we no so kabi hello
Chairman.
Yes sir boko there
Na pom ti say
jawa ha say wada ma yenti o
wada ma me da se pa na ekonya de ma me ene de watwe jana ma me ni age pa do fi na o start ye na na bi aso sa me ko na ya na ili ti se be de ne fi e de a be pikin me da se ekonya de ma me nyame hira skeganta wati yedi kan abronye ye man shedding da bi wo bia all everything ye man shedding na yimi nwa bi be kan ne befoaso papa befoaso me chia me maami so be kasa sisi e ne kasa ye me de kwa no kasa na ni wuni ye guze kasa ni mu du e chia me pa me na na ba ko pe no because me na na din no abronye ye sere before ye kan mu ntie ni na mo fanto ntie ni si nyame ya dum na ayi event regional so na ka o te bi change a mo ma no kwatra yiko ho munyi pelifo bi nka no mo kwatra yiko mo fo mo nti mo de kwatra yiko se na o mo tie se ya to ama o se o mo tie bi o mo kwati bi o se boy kana to ama o se di o mo ye no mo me e more than that o se asemu mi ka ye se ade na Mahama ye no wo ba mu from na na o de bi du sa bi kan na anya se wo ya kwala wo be wo start friends we assembly man and anya be use abri we e wo sen kan na sebi emu anidie efe dware wo Mahama nim ni sao Jimmy media tuma kese en wodie en nkwasesem na mama to wa wodie usuma ka bi tela e ba ni be di asante hina tem na atia me atem sorry e be di asante fotem e di don for ma atem go mo o na di yankopon oche hine na na pia o ni na bo mu ase chia wo orukwa de na edi twem na atemfo mesremo ebi wala yiso a wontientie ni yi be di mu ho yawo be di mu ho yawo saba akwa we ba kromo pa na mo ntimi anhwere nyina se dia san mo da san bo so nyina e mesremo ye nyina e ba ko atim ye mo ye ba ye firi ho mo so firi nyina e ba ko ye ko firi nyina e ba ko yesre mo yen kamom ye ma yen fan ye ko nkwa so o ka se na metel mi won kwa so mo ka e ene ne ye bo na fa wa de kire no wa be gino se wo be twem wo be stop social media opa on fa de sanka ne ye Mahama opa on fa de sanka ne ye radio so de sanka to nyama eni de sunkunu to ntwere me say ensu de daga na sasu a wo mo onua ne de budo de gumu a wo se ni nyina ne ado no na oni on de won twere me say me be hihama wo de me hihama wo mo ro e di abato mama me poni bia e ka bia ensu no mo se na na mo de bodua na jiwa be sie di wo mo achamo no se wo to be hu mpa o mu nkumi to ntwere so mo ti na do me ma me o nkumi nkumi ti beje e beje na so ye no mo na nam ye ni so be ye o mu di o mo ti ya no mo ye Mahama ibe boni bia wo bi ti so no mo ni ti na na do me so de ni ti ye e no start ball pa nko si se be bi e di ye campaign e ti atem no film go fo be gu e no mo ye e na ye tie men o mo to aba ma ba ji o man na bo so ye hu nto ye wie ye hwe ukuro mbamboy e ko fo to nyire mo disturb obi maaso ama bi ye se bi atunsu nkwa ye hu Mahama ene ma to boni abro e wo waje mu nti pasi say sika na wudi wakoti nkrofo free American ado mo ba na wo Ghana na America wonu mo de se wo do mkuta bi eh Mahama wo ya kwara wo Mahama na Judicial so wo see eh menfo ya Judicial ye nka ya won na nka won na de kiti se akoko create so de kan se na Judicial kiti adisa chat ya se ni Mahama de wo ya kwasi ampani pa gon atebidie no afen wa so yesi akachiro ye no 24/7 ni ye beko fo buru ya nu anu mo de di siri sa ko ze ye se so mo se na afia mo America on here politician libya on wa be na de on mo se say empenifo and die focus for e ba na ase o de be kakra se bu beti a jadi for me kachiro mo Mahama wunu ya no o hwedie na bibi change a mu bedem I'm telling you but Ghana za no say no hu ye spiritual ye gusu ye no ma but mo ntwen bi si enkofo go be gum bia nso be fa wo de mo ntwen ye gusu ye pushi na kan wo se obi anu no wa asante wo Ghana ho no a e asante mu a o wa sase nko tie video ni ye wo so a wo ye critical keke wuni so opa ja to ho no ko be bi ko so obi anu ani na wa sase da ho because ya gather team be bia scientific and bia accused ebi wo UK ebi wo America ebi wo South Africa ebi wo Germany eti kata na gu asante ho no nobody ka change wo de mon twen okay ya see election na naka zi wo change ko zi ye wie ye no ma wie ti e ho a nobody can stop it me da say na bibi ntia okay eti bi sre Mahama akwasasem na wudi ye no right jan kwasasem na wudi ye no na me sibi be bo bia do ma no yiri nya da se ye do yira tse ye wo ya e ma na wugu so e ma wa ma tayi e tse bu ache ene midboy aye ye wo Ghana any other people bia wo tuto na ne ade ma wo hwe ye ye ka tro o hele ba bi be si ya me da se
okay mami mpiki we na membrasi hello
yeah
aha chama ya odama ya continue
na mi shira fa eduma pa wo whether me draguna me draguna woni yo na ai afane so kakra mpesa me kan say Mahama nyase bia wajimi o wo yare Mahama yare wo na dwum ya wo se nke Ghana fo no omo hwehwe na dwum asa because nema wo ye no kire say Mahama ne yare wo ka say ye beto aba no omo NDC fo no ankasa ka say Mahama yare Mahama nsem bia o keka ne sisi so sa wo be ka say wo ka sa asem no omo se jama MPP ni bi na hwe no na MPP ni bi a doctor the ma wa no pani bia o yare nti Mahama no yare cause nsema wo ka no nsema dwuma onuma wo ye ni nyina kyerɛ sɛ Mahama tiako nti I wasn't company for hwɛ na dwum and I feel so aquano I saw black one very black dark mind was the no
your friend a VDM very dark one VDM of Nigeria why they
yeah so aquano nsɛm bia wo ka no wo hwɛ mu a na gye sɛ Mahama ye no crew say was say
for my secret pass so munti ma bon tinte na say no kre
yeah
say ya na ba na
ba
no kre
say Mahama was say frosters no now you keep warm man mu che say na some na wo ka na fa ba bi me ne ya adwene pa because if you no kra enka adentina criminals yeah deport criminals na Mahama so ojo mo abagana so na yeah abrochire kra mo intelligent mo mo FBI for mo anya ni paketwa ya mo nim de mo kra so mo timi keep sankrofo no oh yeah ade ni enim Africa de ni betimi aye ya Mahama se okwakwaje sankrofo ya bek just a strategy bi a mo use say am say jama sankrofo no wo Ghana passport ni bi a mo ba na je so mato aba mo se bibisa na mo use de
possible NDC
we are sure say Nigeria for mo so megu o man mu nyina no wo be kai say na sa akwa no ka say Ghana card no mba ye ne foforo sankrofo ni nyina o be register wo mu na MPP for am wo ani amre a na o man sore nyina se de o mu si de nkrofo ba wo man mu na nya o man sore nyina and MPP no mo power bi mu de nkrofo no ye no se wo man mo ani anya ten na o mo tratra ho ye no ho no o mo ye na NDC for bro na mo de mo ye so low sadia o mo bu afam so mu de bia o nti o mo hwe ni ye pa o man no de o man ni ko nye na sa de pa TV for so no mo hwe ye pa o mo ko gira ho no mo no a na o mo ye street ayi no a interview no a o mo ntimi misa question papa na ahya wo nko na o mo ka ho asem eni pa kum ni pa
o mo adwuma nti o de me da se ne de me ka de me
ba ni pa mi so wo mu ana na so o mo ka ho asem o bi ka o mo sa question ni yi pa
and sa na enko hwe wo na wo ko ho na mo nya ye wo sa why sa na enko ho
na okay ma me ka la wa interview no yeah interview na Mahama ya no so no enti wo mu bia na ntimi amusa se Nigeria fo no ku yan wo mu sa akrofo no mko gina no wo bia ntimi amusa sa akwhye no se Nigeria fo no ku mu nipa ya nipa ka enti Ghana fo tiem obia ntimi amusa sa akwhye no ade she wo de ma me fa man na
me da se yem fa last caller we no so nka kakra hello
aha yeah what is it to say yo obi aka me points back into we dey short
and aso ba kasa o
any dabre penny ne kasa ye
sa mo ye ntafo
that no can me say ntafo
yo
ono ne
so voice ne say and so ye ntafo dia mo voice ne say mate yo
me cry there me what 3 points obi aka me point back ama me passport there no so nan kan be ka say wo mo de on se brebi me ka se no wo mo de wusu Nigeria for na fa wusu edin owusu bebre on enti deportation no kamia ye say Nigeria for kwa ne dosu because wo hwe wo mani mu a de na kire se Ghana ni won anyway wo de bra na kama me enti ma me nka ba ko a hye me pa woni mo say Kabintela dina nasa na nasa ntehine atemu nyina ne mpanifo akasa kufu ado no matemu
so mo yentafo ntia because wata ne ba no say ye nkasa sa say ye amamre ye say obi nka ye wura asam sa ana wata ne mpanin sa
ene okay wo so ne na meni so ntimi
yeah sa nipa no kasa kire manhyiafo why emo obi de na yenko why
yeah you me mo be de me kire ne say Kabintela na nduradue na engineer bi wo AGC mines in those days mines na your friend AGC so and wo ka kire me say winim wo banklo na chi ho not knowing say enkrana ne bobo na sakola bi wo so penasam winim say ona ne didi na wo ma ne duane wo didi kana kapin Kabintela befa na mse Kabintela de hin was near Oti America holding pennyfuatam. Missy really. Na me makola edi dija ma onofa. And one who bedidi yatem. Imagine. Na mena Daniel waya dien waya tese nipa dani ye wono wadane. Ye didn't begin when you be wadane. Wahu. Obehende. My sister wa pobi ma panty and so send him message na ba why. And me say me sre adofo ye nyina ye busuan say say ye ni abre enti say ye be kama hama ene ne Nigeria for na samwa kan no mo ne NPP for de no mo fento mo ye nuafo mo kokoro mbebom NPP nsama no fe no to kakrama ye because ye pese wo mo come together so into the other way round no but when we near only the can we near when you did ba omia na sabe ba kun po de so wo mu de daje so na afoforo mi na beka ho adutwum ne brand abeka ho we all need all of them so media no de ya o mo mfento kransa so Kurane baya ni pa kronfro no ne won discuss bibi nessa woni we say kwaku ene ekonaba so say mu wo mu bia mu betimi de akasa kyerem panimfo no na mo ne wo makasa me wo mo metimi ne wo makasa direct so wo de yeah me wo MP4 no sudden inti aka baako ena de bempo emsa Mary yo mama ba so power yo na misraw
emsa no obi ade ne ye ohun ya mo obi aka bi aye still aka baako de yemfa last call no so nka kakra hello
Hello?
Aha, net is say.
This is kasa.
Ai, kasa kakra ne enko, kasa kakra.
Yo, but this is money advance. See, me when me person don't follow who say. You know, see they actually ABRONYE.
Ai, de concert wamti. Yeah, next week number sad naba.
For what? Yeah, did concert for the game. This is somebody for course. If you are currency.
I be judging as well.
But for that, then the concert for there.
I say, I mean, when yes, I said GIPC is almost information be say one crano or a threat to national security.
Now, I bring a wife, so Hana would, yeah. Yeah, but see, I can't say, Ghana, her nature is there. And some of her, and some of her, and your idea, and this is foreign, you are not a homo, you know. I didn't want to answer my custom, some of you. And I let somebody drop the Panama, and I have one in Woody. As such and this in a kaya, and this and the Huna, almost, you know, and this need Penipa up to the common country. Or be a hospital, what trust in necessary, patient to go on my initiative. America, I was 290 when you come to one national. What do you think what I said? What do you say now? Nigeria, Jamoya, or something, ever did and compatible country about me. The second and the quarter today. Tagano. What do you say? The
Mammy, more power, MP before no power, about me, our power. O man to me, and yet the end is for and then this watch almost said the power, and then about me, about me, so want to be about me, over about me at Sabi. Baumia, a whopper walk, I send a area Mutumu Banza, Sabi Baumia, Quasia, Sabiamu, a woman canning in the name of freedom fighting. The people are area is almost position to only to me beauty.
One more position, but nothing I was here because I did to honor some cancer who were now, Addo, and the Atlantic cancer in Atto, and people find out, and the only reason is that they also know where I am. Not just upon no more. NPP before you almost be young. Here's the kind of now. Come over here, Jomoyano. The essence of NPP before Casa. What your mom will have freedom of speech. No more dear, come on, Jomopia, woman, and the papa for the channel. No more savage now, some of the woman and the say, you know, I just want to see to share and I'm say Nigeria near me one of an account from me who say I have money. I know a Jamama Dipu Mano. Nigeria didn't have a hole. Yeah, and I'm just saying to say, you don't get Jamaka, someone who was over the Moja ever chattel. Wamaka, but we just saying it. But Nigeria needs a confirm say Jamama had the fraud money and a Pumano. Now, fraud money and no more money, the Modi Pumadia, Tetana, ever hustle. Shenagana, near my possible day. What I quack was sign as a criminal at the book. Jamama Gana for Motoyo, now on 10 years. Jamama on the name of a person to be behind a Joseph, or dementia. This is what I can tell. Jamama, to say, that when you know, woman and from and see that your honor and Jamama no. Who do you want to never tell us a cat? Because the bonnet no more say. What would be a young for what the bonnet? One man, your moshe. Then no would you do my money? That's a so far with you. They can't want you. One yo, Nameti, I saw a guy no Yabikunu. They even go back at the animal. 1 year, a benya woman. I dear Jamama, you're beyond the one for Sobian. What the woman wants to move my head, the gun upon me on to What would be them, or be a steam, or be a moshe. I don't know what the mobile, what the member some Jamama, we in the past wine. It took a process in the past in another. Just a woman with your Jamama. The one to move my so be a can't also be idea. When I will also be over research Ghana. Now, I will research the full can ready. And yes, I need to say my. And your freedom of speech, or we can ask my notes just up. Now, back over Kumaya. That's a woman would you get for Cathay. Oh, I think you're doing any attention. Just creating that for people to see. Now, I did the possible what you know, the same year of so far. Over here and did the for cup of air. One man not thinking the set. What would Jimmy or give one who had the call? Oh, who put you in a number of for now? Or what's the Panan account for them go back to Mama Bessino? Or what's the Panak I said your Mama Bessiama? Or the Mafia and Baba Ghana? I Ghana home for you. When I never before. Said your Mama was down in Sano. I'm paid by more than a Shabu. It is also Pampana on one and here. So, never to say a social or not to dear. Your Mama, I was saying, where would you know? What do you policy for no? One answer, one woman, one uncle for me, dear. ABRONYE, we don't know. One would be an event. The idea was say, yeah, promotion answer. Nature would deal with them because I said no would you know. Okay. But this year I think all right.
But I say. I was here, me no be I me vako be home. Yeah, that's why. Hey, yeah, some more Ghana. Iti Gonja Mafia ni why? Open picture and copy be a bit my friend. Remember be why? Your friend Idi Amin, Bolly Idi Amin. Ubisawa. Okasa wa ada na watu midia ka kire ne se oyeba school no ho afi na yaye dai ya pon ye ho mensa no adwuma ne ba ko ni your friend Idi Amin. Yes, a study in the tyranny. Inti ya mumu kan kire no open picture ne bia copy ya from why mesend bia ma na de aye odp mun share se obusawa wo de obusawa wo se wo position no ona de ko school yi e na wo se your friend ko bi Akyem Saka wa boys. And was here for Abusia be AkyemMafia for one one a cancer seven. Emma Kufuado be giant here. Mumusana was here on Kubusa Kufuado say or 10 or him. Why? Into what the court a baby yan. Your friend Idi Amin, Polly Idi Amin. School near what the call, you know. Afina ye school. Means yen san word you many. We the young dohe. Gonja Mafia to a sober. You ya de Lodina. Near the Naya, Yadinaya Pampine, Eden and Cataswadi Amano. Sani Bayano. On your ready. I understand that on the Busia for my form where you own. In your new baby antia. You MP before game when we are. And one will be say, in Janice say, near her say, will be so a Bema. MP and this was one way a Mema champ, will be out, we are say, or meet me at Nagan and didn't cost yourself near her. Your first year say, your friend what is she about? First teller, I salute you, that's why. Queen made us say, Queen. Yeah, that's say, Doris of a Kwamboache, I salute you, yes. I can't watch say I Idi Amin and Bolly Idi Amin. Doris of Fair, Eric Yabois, and what thing. A Jawa has say, your friend what is bar. No water can quench this fire. So be a board day. You may be doing a nearby, boy here, Kwanani, Amani upon Anani, in Zulu. You have a custom with intelligence, won't mean your way. So maybe so who was you be my who come watch you was your but your Nanaba yet yow. And then one crown mountain and car, proud African. Ya Munchian, mammy, ya hear no, you know, ya Munchian my way. Maybe ya that's a queenie. your first year, we knew about actually subscribe to the channel now, share page in my why. Ya buy in the ever be into what ya share page in why. Share page in my that's right. Your first year say. We me who New York on. Yeah, Auntie Lydia, ya chiapa. And Nanasha so UK. Nana and Techima this year pa. So Antony Techima this year pa. Pia. Nana baby mechia. Evelyn Nanama. Evelyn mechia. So asuna Miss Chiki mechia pa. Hey, fans in the Dawson, but you cross so Lady Tyan and I feel Iron Lady. Aha, mechia munina. I'm a New York, Miss Mechia munina. Why? Aye. Na Kennedy Kwame Akompre kwaja po wogo so one delegates ni kasa. Nsem bi beto fom bia no ye de bebrem ti a state why. Saso na Dr. Baumia so na mu Ashanti region. MPP asem. DBC bi de bebrem at the end of the day ye kwanse kurum. Aha, me da se pa. Idi Amin no why. To do here picture ni bia send me na me send ma ball Idi Amin de Gunja Mafia. Your friend what is here ba? Makramo.